Elden Ring. Quick while the uncle isn't here yet.
Hello. Damn, that was loud. Why was that voice so incredibly loud? It's like my eardrums exploded. Hello, Zamar. And Track. How you doing? Oh. Today. It is time.
No, it wasn't. I am a very nice voice. Almost as nice as Limgrave. Also, hello Sag. Nothing happened.
That's my favorite voice. What's that voice's name again? Let us check. Stuart. Stuart, the Scottish voice. Yeah, I don't know why that other one was so loud. Probably depends. Oh wait, which audio channel do I have that one connected to? Hang on. Yes, that's a little mixer. Volume mixer. Speaker bot. That's the right channel. Maybe it's just really loud for me. I don't know. It sounded very loud. What was I saying? Oh yeah, today. It is time. It is time for us to venture into the Shadowlands. And probably die a lot because I don't know anything about it. I have seen little clips and little bits and pieces of people play. I sort of watched someone play, but on the second screen, so I wasn't paying attention. So I don't know where to get what. But I think it's going to be a struggle. I no longer have the character we finished the game with originally, but I did just today kill the boss with another character. So we no longer have, was it character just called Uncle? Probably just Uncle. With his big axe and big shield. We have Auntie, and she's got 2 great swords. She's quite badass. So that is the character we are going to continue with. Out of all the other ones.
Wait, you are playing Elden Ring? Yes. Hype. I am still not
hype.
past Stormvale, but screw it. Let's go.
Stuck in Stormvale. You can just skip it if you want. But yeah, I've started a few characters since we last played, and never really got super far with any of them except this one. I decided, you know what, we need to finish it. And then I was sort of at the final boss, and I thought, I don't have to kill the final boss to be able to get to the DLC, right? But then today I changed my mind. I decided I want that sword in case I want to farm. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot now, hang on. I need to put a little tag on my stream saying coughing too much. I'll make a little post-it note I can put on my forehead. There's so much space there. I should really go for the forehead thing and post-it notes, because it is a wasted real estate on my stream. There's so much space. And as time goes on, it'll just get bigger. Is the final boss the weird reptile-looking galaxy thing? Yeah, the final boss is that dumbass, ugly slug with arms, whatever the hell it is. I still think that's the... I don't know if it's the shittiest Souls game boss, but it's definitely the shittiest looking one. I was so disappointed the first time I saw that. Like, how do you have a boss fight where it starts out so cool and then it just is the shittiest fight? Dumbass elden beast. At least I killed him super easily because my character is incredibly over-leveled. Which I don't think is going to save me for the DLC. Because they've got that new scaling thing, right, where you have to go find little pieces of the tree. Imagine if a human had a child with an axolotl, it would look like that. Sure. We're talking about your biology experiments again. I don't think you're allowed to make human-animal hybrids. Hang on, let me just switch this screen so we can see what's happening. Oh, I need a... Hang on, let me do this. I need a... what you call it? A thumbnail for if I upload it to YouTube. Let me just hide chat quickly. Okay, that'll be the thumbnail. Okay. Showing off the hairline, it's important. That's how I make all the thumbnails. I use the main menu and I just move my big head in. And then that's that. What hairline? Wow, rude. This model does have a more solid hairline than I actually have. But it has quite a big forehead. Oh shit, I almost knocked over my Coke. I don't know how long we're going to do this today. I don't know how much energy I have for struggling, but maybe if we just chill and we just explore. I might, if I find a boss and he's too hard to beat, I might just sort of ignore him for a little bit and just go see what's up and what's where. Because it'll be weird playing Elden Ring and not know where I should be going and where what is. All I know is there's these little tree fragments that we have to find. And that's going to make us powerful. But okay. Put me there. And I just cover how many souls we have and that doesn't matter, right? I really wanted to actually... I'm trying to die again. Hang on. Unwind by playing Elden Ring Map Guesser. Yeah, we tried that once and I sucked. So these are my current characters. We've got Neki Monster, which is supposed to be a necromancer. Then we had Pokey, which is supposed to poke people with like poking swords and spears. Auntie is the current one, which is level 220. And then we had Dominatrix, which was my other character. She was going to run around with whips, but I didn't like it. And then my latest character that I wanted to play is going to be Arcano. But the problem with playing this character is I literally wanted to make it just for a specific weapon. Because I always say I don't want to play with the big hammers, right? He was going to get armor. This wasn't the permanent. It's just a big charcoal man. But then I thought, you know what? I want to play with these big... 2 of these hammers. Or maces or whatever it is with the spikes. And it's going to be so cool. And then I finally got this after a long struggle. And then I played for 5 minutes and I had to go lie down because every single swing of the weapon shakes the screen. Where some other big weapons, it only shakes if you do jump attack, which is already quite bad for me. But I can't play like this. So unfortunately, very big weapons has a big nerf for me in the game because I want to throw up. So this dude, unfortunately, not our character. I really wanted to because I wanted to play with like a heavy strike weapon because I think that is the easiest, but never mind. Other easiest. Here we are. I'm tired of the armor, so I need to get a new armor. Get my fake controller out. I'm probably not even going to use this sword, but I just wanted to get this sword so I could see how everyone does this farming thing, which I've never done. And I must say, this is way more satisfying than killing that bird over and over again. Oh, I didn't spend my souls. Hang on. So yeah, level 223 is a little bit high. So this is actually my main. How I'm running around. Blasphemous Blade in the one hand, because I've always heard how good it is, but I never used it because it looks like shit. I hate these red little thingies that crawl around on it. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, but I thought, you know what, I'll suck it up. I'll suck it up and just deal with it. Because the ability is quite cool. But I think they didn't nerf it. Looks like saffron. I don't think I've ever seen real saffron. Oh, I can't get a closer view. How to get many soldiers? So happy to get 20,000. It's farming these guys. This is my first time ever. It's my first time ever doing this. Because you can't do this until you've beat the final boss, right? And for me, I don't do New Game Plus ever. Like, this is probably like 20, 30k. By just doing this. And then you just do that 10 times, 20 times, 30 times. Where previously this was my main farming technique, right? Shoot the dumbass bird. And then it runs off the wall. It didn't run off the wall? Hang on. You do this. But I've played the game so many times now, right? In the beginning of the game. It does just take me like an hour or so to start having to be like level 60, 70, 80. So, we're using Blasphemous Blade. Because it is cool, it does work well with Faith. And then so far I was using, in the other hand, the D sword, right? Which is the coiled blah blah blah. How much does the bird give? I think it's like 14k. Especially when you use this thing. What was I using beforehand? Are using that? Then I can't remember what I was using. I'm just gonna pick this. So I was what was I gonna say? Oh, for that I'm using this coiled blade because this, and I think one or two of the other holy swords, if you actually kill a skeleton, they stay dead. You don't have to kill them twice. Which I didn't even know was in Elden Ring. I know it was in, like, Dark Souls, but I only once tested it by a weapon I put holy damage on with an ash. And that's different. So yeah, we run around and we jump attack. Which does a little bit of screen shake, but I've gotten past that. We jump attack a lot. We do blasphemous blade, but it's this Taker's Flames. We do that a lot, and when I get bored, I throw fireballs at people. Or I cheese them with the cheeky little poison mist, and I just sit behind them and wait 20-30 minutes for them to die because I'm watching a video. And that's it. And I've got the big bad mimic with me. So everything we can do to have made the game as easy as possible. Hang on. Yeah, we're playing as easy mode as you can get, I think. Great swords, not poise damage to stagger people constantly. So we can just swing with loads of them as well. But it's fast enough that you usually get a hit in before they hit you. And apparently Blasphemous Blade used to be even better until recently when they nerfed it. I don't know, it seems okay to me. And then armor I flip-flop between. Armor, we're just wearing whatever heavy armor I think looks cool. Where this beast armor, it's a little bit too intricate. That's not the right word. I don't know what the right word is. Too fancy looking. But the helmet looks like absolute shit. Right, I'm not gonna wear this. Whatever the hell that is. Is it a bunch of wolves high-fiving on top of the helmet? I don't know what it is, but it's ugly as shit. So I'm trying to figure out which helmet looks best with it, and I don't know. I sort of think this looks good, because at least the silver's the same color. Most of the other helmets, right? This would be cool, but it's just not the right silver. It doesn't. In this light, it sort of looks like it fits okay. Yeah, from this angle, you can see it's a little bit more of a duller silver, so I don't think it looks as good. And this could also be okay, but then you get to, maybe it's a little bit too light and I need all the poise I can get. You can always just go for the Elden mullet. But, I don't know. Not too big of a fan of the mullet. So I think at the moment, I think this is the mask or the helmet that fits the best. And this is okay as well, but then you can see my face. This one is okay. It sort of fits, but I wish you could close it. I wish you could close it so you don't have to see the face. But I'm probably just going to swap armor again at some point. Because right, we can just go to the favorite armor in the game. But I did armor up significantly for the boss fights, right? Went for the highest holy resistance for the final boss. Well, this is awesome armor. I just wish you could change the color. So maybe if I wanted it to be a bit more shiny, I could do that. Or if I could make this helmet fit with something else. But no other armors are this nice black color, so we don't really have a choice. And then just for like as high armor as possible, I used to run around with the tree sentinel armor, but that's also ugly. And then we've just got the crucible knight armors, right? This is also fine. I just don't like the color. I just wish you could change the color of them as well. Right, this could be very cool. I just don't like bronze or copper as a color. It does fit the sword better. So for now... And I wish this... I was so excited about this armor and then I realized it looks like absolute ass. So I really hope the DLC has some very nice heavy armors. These are a bit too heavy for me and they're just too ugly as well. I don't want to run around looking like this. Right? I look like I'm going to give birth to the elden beast. And these ones with the horns, this is just, look how ugly this is. Why? And I don't want to dress up like the cocker man either. So, yeah. I should go veteran's armor. It's not bronze, it's blood of my enemies. Okay, yeah, I could do that. This could be okay. Hang on, let's... Ah, but the veteran... The legs look like shit. You would think that this is not important, but... How you look... The style, the drip... Is very important. Wish this helmet wasn't so ugly. Maybe I can go with this one. Ah, it doesn't look good with this armor. What does this one look like with the great helm? And then we need other legs. Do we need other legs? Hey pizza, how's it going? We're dressing up. This is my favorite sort of, or my second favorite helmet in the game. It's just such a pity it doesn't fit the color of most armor. We've made good progress here. I'm showing off my armor before we go. Before we go into the game. Oh no, look at the feet. No, this is not right. Can't have Auntie running around with ugly foot armor. I actually like this armor a lot. Something about... Okay, now I need to change the chest. Something about having like toes on your armor I think actually looks cool. Looks like you get some extra grip. Wow. Okay, but this one actually has a foot on top of a foot, so a little bit strange. Oh, what's the other foot armor? Is it Millennia's armor? Yeah. But okay. Let's go back to... I like the... at the moment I still like this one. A little bit too intricate. Yay, I figured out the word. It's a little bit too fancy. But, hey. Hopefully we'll find something. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Hopefully we find something that looks good. This one sort of has the same problem with the toes. But I don't like this armor, but I really like the cloak. I don't know, it looks so impractical. It looks like something an Elden Lord would wear. Let's just do this once, just for... This is so much more fun than shooting that damn bird. But it always annoyed me when I Google what's the best rune farming method, and then people give you this. Which, sure, it's true, but I don't want to do that. I need the souls to beat the final boss, right? Wait, how far am I from a level? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just get one more level out. And I think I've done almost everything in the game as well. I think we've got most things. Man, they definitely love greatswords the most, right? Like, look at all the greatswords and normal swords. Daggers, there's a lot as well, but when you get to some of the other weapons, like the rapiers, these are all just copies. I should sell them. The heavy thrusting weapons, there just aren't that many. And then I really want to play with whips more, but there's just not enough whips in the game. Right, there's one missing, and these are duplicates. It's just not that cool. But okay. Where is... Oh, I can use this sword now as well. Oh, there it is. Game needs more katanas. Oh. I need to sit down. Yeah, and it's a few katanas, but yeah. I feel the katanas in the game is like you use one and then you get the one you're going to use the rest of the game because it's the best in katana, or it's the best strength katana, or it's the best dex one, or it's the best bleed one. I don't really know which weapons we're gonna have in the DLC. Wait, how much did I need? Oh, do it once more. I just don't want to run around with, even though it doesn't matter, right? I just don't want to run around with all these runes. Okay, now we've shown off all our things. And we can actually just accidentally go into 61 instead of just 60. No, I have a little bit more mind. Get my faith up to 80 as well. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I don't really know if I'm gonna level up more because I have a little bit too many levels already, right? Okay, so... Oh, the merchant. So I've killed Moog. He dead. Oh, Mikaline is cocoon. Mikaline is creepy hand. Don't know who this person is. I specifically didn't talk to them. Cool looking armor, Vayli. But okay, so we are going on a little trip to go visit old Mikala, I think. I think that's what the DLC is about. And nobody tell him that we killed his sister, his parents, and I think some of his nieces as well. And then maybe some uncles and aunts. I'm not actually sure about the family tree. I think the Elden Ring family tree has a bit of a loop in it. I don't know if his mom and dad's the same person. I can't remember. I know some of them have some weird stuff. Every half-god's related. Okay, we killed most of them, so... unless they just died by themselves, so nobody tell Mikola that. I think he might be upset. But from what I've seen of him so far, he seems like a chill little guy. Isn't his problem he's just eternally a kid or something? So wait, do I talk to her or do I touch that? Let's see.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola?
Kindly Mikola.
And like you,
Leader.
I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm. And you
okay.
too will be transported.
I don't like
to
the
realm of
sword.
shadow where Miquella the Kind
So
now dwells.
ugly.
My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
I mean, I think even if the sword didn't have the squishy red things on it, I still wouldn't like it because then it would just be too coppery colored.
Come now, touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Okay, sure. Okie dokie, here we go. Ew. Taste it, ew. Just give me a little nibble. Looks like beef jerky. Why is hand so big? Okay, so far we haven't died yet in the DLC, so it's good. But I hope no one is here to be on the lookout for high quality skilled gameplay, because as usual, we're not here for that. Oh, is there something up there? We're here to get through the bosses in whatever the easiest way possible is. Just want to see the end screen and explore everywhere. It's very quiet. Ooh, funky tree. Tree has dandruff. Is that the bits we're picking up? Ooh, looks very cool. Is something gonna jump out? Okay, I think I saw that flame thing in the background. I saw that in a trailer. Walrus, hello. D&D session break. Ah. You got a resurrected character, right? I hope that's still alive. Still good. I vaguely remember something about your character being reborn. Did I imagine that in a dream? Wait, what fruit is that? Rada fruit. Oh, do we feed it to the horse? I don't think I've ever fed. Where's the basic things you're supposed? Yeah, the roa fruit. I don't think I've ever fed that to the horse. I think you're supposed to make something from it and give it to the horse, but I've never done that. Didn't even know golden ones existed. She's confused right now and your body thinks she went insane. Ah, nice. Good luck with that. I reckon Godfrey had the children Moog, Margot and Godwin, and Eldering names. Oh shit, things are a little bit stuttery, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. I have to at least... I think I'm a little bit stuttery. Okay, let's tone it down a little bit. I don't know if they fixed any of the performance issues they had. They probably just didn't. So we're gonna die due to stuttering quite often, right? And then Mogmog and Godwin, Godwin the golden, right? Which one was he? Then she met Radagon at Mikhail Millennia, okay. And she somehow fused with... But did she fuse with Radagon, or did she basically make Radagon? Is he just her? That was a weird one I still didn't quite understand, but I'm okay with not understanding it. Then had Radon, Rickard, and Rani with Renala. I just wish they... Let's just do this. I just wish they spent a little bit of time thinking about their children's names. And do we really have to name all of them with the same first letter? Is it really necessary? I don't think this made any difference to performance, but hey. Did I sit down? I want to remember to sit down at every grace, just in case. Shadow Realm Blessing, so this is the new stuff. If I didn't see this somewhere, I would have thought this is Skadu Tree. Skibbity Tree Blessing. But luckily I saw somewhere that it's supposed to be Welsh or Old Irish or whatever, and it's supposed to be Shadow. So it's just Shadow Tree. Which I think is dumb because they use the word shadow normally somewhere else, right? So why have two spellings for the same word? Oh, Godwin! Godwin's the one that was murdered first. Okay, yeah. Godwin's one of the few we didn't kill. I confused Godwin with Godric. With a little bit different. Forgot, yeah. But I must be honest, I don't even really try with the names, because I think it's dumb. I think they purposefully try to make it as confusing as possible. Where do we want to go? Part of me doesn't want to go that way, because there's a big flamey boy. I probably want to go get that. Too many gods? Not anymore. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, and last time we played I went with the Rani ending because I feel they put so much effort into the Rani ending. She's basically, I think, the default ending than most people do. But this time I went for the gold mask, perfect order. I fixed everything. There is peace and order, and I am the Elden Lord. Okay, now I need to do something. GPU spiking to 100 and then my model stutters. My PC sounds like it's gonna explode. What can I turn down? I forgot to do this earlier. Because I play fine off stream, right? Because then it doesn't matter if it spikes so high. And it's because Elden Ring isn't using 100. Elden Ring's only using like 80% of my GPU. But OBS is struggling. Did they actually end up doing DLSS, or did they never get it? Oh, they never actually got there. What do I want to turn down? Shadow's already medium. What's going to be a good? I don't think anything's actually going to help. I think I have it at... I think last time when I tried to just turn everything down, it was sort of no difference. I think we're just going to have to deal with me being very stuttery. Unless I have to change myself into a picture. Drop down the shaders and the grass. There's a lot of grass over here. Volumetrics, maybe lighting. Fine. Screw it, fine. Oh, there's no... let's keep that. Let's just do this. Anti-aliasing's already fairly shit, I think. Hang on, let's see. Godric's 4 descendant of Godfrey also found at Gryffindor. Yeah, that sounds correct to me. Sounds like we've got the lore. Oh, I'm playing completely offline as well. It'll probably be better for me to see all the little signs and people and bloodstains, but I find that very annoying. Okay, it looks a lot uglier now with the grass, but hey. At least I'm not stuttering. What is that? Let's do one of these. Damn. For one little guy at the beginning, he hits quite hard. Gotta go grocery shopping. Good luck, enjoy. By the time we get back, I'll probably still be here, having died a bunch of times. I don't know if I should... Do I have 2 knives in my head? Oh, they're gone. Phew. I don't know if I should be getting my horse out. Or... red flesh mushroom. Similar to raw meat and can serve as potty nuts. Interesting. Okay, we do have sheep. The RTX series 4000 GPUs have heating history from manufacturers cheap on a thermal paste. Dang. Yeah, the biggest issue with the 40 series or the 4000 series or whatever was the 4090s with their power plug, right? Where they say there's a user error, but I don't know whether the plug on the side of the GPU kept on melting and catching fire. Which, you know, not ideal for a PC. Okay, I'm assuming those are shadow people. Oh, there's a tree with people hanging in it. I'm gonna try to just chill my way through this game and actually fight most of the people I see. Because I've gotten so used to an Elden Ring, you just hop on the horse and you just run past everyone. Okay, they're not super... Oh shit, okay, they do hit hard. And I feel those few settings I changed really made the game look a lot uglier. Should I be going there first, or should I... I don't know where I would possibly find like a tree fragment. Imagine bumping up prices year to year and using cheapest paste you can. Yeah man, Nvidia went completely off the rails. I can't believe like vaguely the equivalent card costs. Like when I bought my 3090, right, I paid so much money. Right, 600 and something I think for a new graphics card. That's insane. That's insane. And then suddenly the next series comes out and the equivalent level cards, like what was it, 1,300? 1,200? It's wild. You got a 4070, is that bad? That is not bad. It's not bad at all. It's quite a lot better than what I have. But yeah, I bought this PC when, or most of the components when, COVID started, I think. It was burnt to, and they're burnt away. Love in peace, yeah. Wait, are they burnt people? I thought they're shadow people. I don't know where to go, which is so weird for me. dude, look how big this sheep is. Are they bigger than usual? See a walrus. Good luck. Do I? Can I do it? I'm so paranoid. I know a friend built me a few months ago. Great. I mean, there's only... Oh, unless you got special versions, right? But for normal just gaming, you don't really need much more than a 4070 is wonderful for that. I don't think you have to be concerned. I was a little bit worried a while ago about my card not making it and not lasting, but it's stabilized a little bit. I haven't had any issues since then. I was hoping it would survive until the 50 series comes out. Oh, it looks like it might. Is that a dragon? It's a dead dragon. Hopefully it stays dead. Yeah, go get your groceries, go get your food. Okay, I'm assuming, do we want to go in there? Probably, right? This is the main thing over here. It's going to be a fairly sizable map again. I heard it's not like physically that big, but it's packed and it's... You can't just hop on your horse and ride all the way over there quickly because it takes... You have to go around and stuff like that, so it feels huge. That below. What's this? I wonder if I get there from this side. How about the GTX 650 Ti? I was gonna say it depends which museum you found it in. But just kidding. With all graphics cards and stuff, right, and all PC components, it just depends what you use it for, right? You don't need the latest and the greatest, although, right, the 650 is a little bit far from the latest and the greatest. Okay, so we came from up there, right? Oh, we were inside a cave. Okay, now I remember. And I didn't want to go this way, but let's check it out. I need some kind of hint, at least, so I can vaguely know, like, what should I be looking for? Oh no, that looks like a bird that's gonna come alive. As long as it runs Sims. Yeah. Got it 11 years ago. Nice. Still runs. Quality old gear. Okay, that's not just a statue. That looks too much like a death bird that's not dead. Oh, that's... Oh, he hits fairly hard as well. He was not that tough, actually. Okay. But I'm assuming if he starts hitting you from behind and you didn't realize, I'm gonna have a bad time. It's so weird. Playing and not knowing where to go. Because I sort of autopilot these days when I play Elden Ring. I know exactly what I want to do and which order to do it in. And now I'm running around and picking mushrooms and flowers. Okay, they still roll. Very nervous. What the hell? Oh, I've seen pictures of these little guys. Hehehe. I can't even say smithing. Look at their little arms. Look at that dumb face. How do you make like a monster like that bird, right? And then you make this and you have it. Hey, this is the silliest thing I've ever seen. Look at those little arms. Are they friendly? I don't want to hit him if he's friendly. Such a cute little guy. Looks like he'd give you a nice little hug. I just don't want that face anywhere near me. That one looks bigger, doesn't he? I probably shouldn't be using this as often as I do. But I'm quite sure those hands would wrap all around for a hug, but that's why they've got the long earthworm body. So they can sort of just give you a proper hug. Have you seen how swans hug, where they have their neck and it sort of goes around your neck? Can do that. Why am I so incredibly paranoid? Why is there a Marika statue there? I don't know if this is the way I should be going or if this was, but this looks dangerous. This feels to me like people starting the main game and then just directly going for Stormwell. Right, you're gonna get your ass kicked. I'm hearing a shiny ball. Why is your grandmother in the game? Which one's your grandmother? Hopefully not this one, because this person's badass. Oh, Marika. I keep imagining I'm hearing that little sound you hear from. Dude, look at that one. Look at those big horns. It looked threatening. Should I be going in that thing? Just want to check behind here. This is all a lot more intimidating than just playing Stardew Valley, I must say. I think the fire is working very well against those. But I would imagine if you're a bird, you're not very resistant towards the flame. The lighting makes... Is it the lighting or is it since I changed the quality? But the little squiggly things on my sword, they're not red anymore, they're now almost black. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh shit, this is a boss room. Where's the nameless mausoleum? Do we just go straight off Mimic summon time? So I have so many upgraded ashes. I ended up last time with Mimic, and I use Latena occasionally. But I mostly just go Tish or Dung Eater. I finally got the Dung Eater puppet that I always wanted, but I'm unfortunately a little bit stronger than him, so the Mimic works good. I should have upgraded the Great Shield dudes. I like them. They're cool. It's just a pity because there's so many ashes that are just so good that, and there's a lot of the others I feel just get overshadowed completely. Okay, let's see. Why can't I summon? Shit. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Did he just... Did he just do the same thing to me? Oh shit. Oh shit, I got stuck. Whoops. I should have just... I don't know what. I wanted a cool ending. I wanted to kill him in a cool way, and then I got a bit cocky at the end. Internally, I was thinking, oh, this guy's actually chill and easy. Let's not use, like, any fancy ability. Let's just kill him. Was a cool ending, yeah. Like almost 50-50 there at the end. I was just surprised when he did the same sword slash thing. It's not quite what I do. It looks like I think it's the same sword thing you get with that gargoyle blade thing maybe or something. I can't remember. There's another sword that does the same thing. Okay, let's just Let's just kick his ass. Shit. He surprised me by not letting me summon. I shouldn't do... Shit, that... Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Okay, we should just jump attack, kill him. I'm a little bit annoyed at myself that I didn't kill him the first time. That's my own fault for sucking. Because he's not that tough, right? We do a decent amount of damage. I'm very surprised at how much damage he can do. With that slash thing. Shit. If they ever do make an Elden Ring 2, I hope they make jump attacks weaker. I don't like it, but it's so strong. I feel like you have to. I mean, you don't have to, but if you're basically me. What the hell? That's a strong attack. Do I have all the plus 12? That's the highest you can go, right? Because I'm not eating as much as I was hoping. But I haven't played much since I upped my vitality to 60. So maybe that's just how it is. Can't believe I'm dying. With how dumb I'm fighting. I'm annoyed that they're not letting me summon. Oh shit. just hit so hard. Just hit so hard. I could go a little bit more magic-y. I mean, if I'm not using Taker's Flame as much, right? Then we can go... I really don't want to be jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, but it's just so good. What else is really good? Let's see. This guy's pretty chill. It's still pretty chill, right? It's not like I'm suffering and I have no chance of winning. I die. I die because I suck, not because it's not easy. Do I do less damage? His armor almost looks cool. Let's try something. Yeah, I'm also practicing a little bit because literally I played with this character like weeks ago, and then today I just killed the final boss. I didn't do anything else than that and farm. So it's going to take me a little bit to get into it again. To get my skill level back up. I don't think this is gonna work. Whoops. Okay, let's not do that. What else can I do? I just need to be better. Oh, look at that cute little weird guy in the background. Do I just tank up even more? Nah, that's probably fine. Like a sentient glow stick, yeah, but you shouldn't snap him. It's a permanent glow stick. I almost said a ghost stick. Ghost sticks sounds a bit different than glow stick. He's like a ghost stick. Okay. Stop being so sucky. Maybe I should learn some of his attacks rather than just do a jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. I actually did say when we started I was going to run around and just explore and not fight bosses, but I'm annoyed at this dude now. I don't know if he's like a major. Like, when are you supposed to fight him? I feel it's not as crazy difficult as I've heard the DLC is, right? No! Why did I not jump? Okay, that almost fucked up. I was sure I pressed that button. ASMR, you were just in time to see me first time kill this boss. Wow. That was so easy, I didn't die at all. Didn't die at all. Oh, yes, don't look at that. Great Sword of Solitude, okay. Helm of Solitude. Armor of Solitude. The armor theoretically looks really cool, but on him it looked a bit weird. Ignore this thing. That wasn't there. Yeah, first time. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's actually good. Everyone said his whole body has a steel bedecked with a black cloak. I hope this looks better on my character than on him. It made the... This is gonna sound weird, but it made the hips look a bit chunky. Yeah, actually I could have killed him easily the first time. I was just adding some tension. Right, I don't just want to speed through the entire DLC today and just kill everything first go. I want to take my time and build tension. Didn't do a note on what to get and I forgot one thing. Oh man, forgot the most important thing you actually went to get. Ah, shit. Yeah, the plates on the hips is weird. Everything else looks so cool. But the hip plates, I don't know. Wait, you forgot the money? At the shop? Bam. Medium load. Oh, at home. Oh, man. Grocery delivery? Maybe that's an option. I don't think I've ever been at the shop and then it's like, whoops, I don't have my money. Why does that look so weird? It's because I dropped the quality down, it just looks like shit in the dark. The shadows look like ass when it moves. Wait, so what was the point of this guy, just to get the cool armor? Oh, I'm not wearing the right gloves. I just double check, so this does... Okay, it does take me to heavy. Damn, how heavy are these armors in the DLC? I need to live across the street from a supermarket. I just left it at the cashier and got the money. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, this armor is almost Like, I love the vibe of the armor. Helmet looks a bit odd, but I still like it. I like the lines. It's got that little bit. It's not too fancy. It still looks good. The toes aren't super square. They're almost too pointy. It's just the hip plates. I don't want someone to look at my character running in my armor and go, oh yeah, those are some childbearing hips. Like, no. They're supposed to go, oh no, I'm getting murdered. But yeah, we need more of this style of armor in these games rather than the weird, funky, like, parade armors. And this armor does leave the crotch very unprotected. Hope we don't get stabbed. Okay, first boss down. Even though, hang on, it just doesn't feel right. Is that it? Is there no... I really don't want to play the game like this where I have to check every wall. All getting murdered by those hips, yeah, probably. This reminds me just of when we played, was it Dark Souls 1 or 2, when I made my character a little bit too chunky and all the armors looked so silly. It just feels like it just looks a little bit weird. But hey, it's fine. Now our character can eat a few more donuts and we don't have to worry about not fitting in armor. Right, it's okay. Oh, if that was a secret wall, I would have been so proud of myself. Okay, so... I thought this might be a path to get to that thing. Whatever that is. No, okay. Oh yeah, I don't feel good about that fight. I'm gonna go back to... nah, let's keep this for a while. I like swapping out. I thought we would have... I was gonna say, I thought we would have encountered people already. Just saying something, so I don't think we are where we're supposed to be. I would guess we're supposed to be a little bit more towards... Maybe we should go to this castle. It is the first big thing you see when you head down, right? Ah, but if he didn't live for a second... Yeah, he dead. He dead. Look at our armor. Our chunky hip armor. I thought we made a weird sound when we hit the ground. But that dude almost felt more like a boss. Yeah, you were here. Is that the bird that can see me? What was I saying earlier? Yeah, I think... Is he heading towards me, or are you just on a stroll? That's an ugly looking boss. I don't like that at all. Okay, he's just strolling. I think they made jump attack too strong. I think they made ways like slow attacks, like super strong, and then they went, oh shit, this is all too strong. How do we fix it? And rather than make the slow attacks weaker, they made so many enemies incredibly agile. All the ones that sort of jump around in the air. And can oh, he does a lot of damage. And all that's one thing I think Dark Souls did better. I felt Elden Ring has so many enemies that are very, very floaty. Which I'm not a big fan of. I like them when they're more solid and they have to walk on the ground. I mean, the birds are fine, they can fly, even though I hate them, but there are so many enemies that just do these weird little floaty dodges where it's as if they're fighting in the water and you're fighting on the dirt. Big guy looks like straight on my singing monsters. I have no idea what that is. Get bonked. Man, I really wanted to go all in on the bolt for this jump attack thing. Pity I can't. With the big bonk weapons. I tried with more dex weapons and just seeing how that works for me, but man, if I can't hit the enemies hard enough to stagger them, I just find the game so incredibly difficult. Like every level is just so much easier with a big strength weapon. Even compared to like bleed weapons. It's only when you get to a boss where I feel bleed suddenly a lot stronger. Because you don't stagger the boss that often anyway, right? But I think that's where skill comes in. I'm concerned about the fact that I can summon. I don't see a grace. Who put cloth over this building? Who's big enough to put pieces of cloth over this building? Millennia gets wings, cross gravity magic, little moon witch, gosh. Yeah, the flying's fine, right? But Millennia in her first stage, she doesn't fly. She does that weird little hop through the sky. There's just so many enemies that do that weird dodge, which is fine, right? Everyone's magic, but I hate that. I would much rather just the very slow, heavy hitting attacks be toned down a little bit, and then you can make the enemies a little bit less agile. Oh, I can summon over here. It was just that one fight where I couldn't summon. I can summon now. Maybe those mausoleums are like the jails. Maybe there's going to be more of them. I used to get very annoyed that you can't summon in the jails. They're all enemies, right? I did read something somewhere about some specific enemies you shouldn't kill. Hefty cracked pot. What are we making a hefty pot? Big potion. Oh, that's ritual pot. Maybe I'll get a cookbook. Oh man, the game looks so shit with that quality I turned down. Everything where there's shadows has like a very pixelated, weird shadow lighting filter thing across. It still looks fine, right? But compared to how it looks with the graphics turned up a little bit, it does look ass. That tree looks like something that's just going to come alive and then use the people. It's like a thing to hit you with. Like swing on the rope and you just see body parts flying. Okay, I can't run up there, of course. Man, I'm stressed. Such a different vibe. I just want to get one of those fragments so I know what they look like and where you can get them. Extremely morbid version of Harry Potter Swamping Willow, yeah. Basically that, right? You can't tell me that does not look like a monster. It looks like he's hunching away from us. And he's got like 2 big arms. And the rest are just sort of, I don't know, like hair. We should keep an eye out on that thing. I also want to keep more of an eye on what the lore is. So far, they burnt this village down, right? And then one ghost wasn't too happy being dead. Greater Potentate? Isn't the Potentate? The Potentate's the pot robber, right? He's the guy who's supposed to take care of the pots and, I don't know, rub them, and I don't know what else he does to the pots, but you have to have soft hands. Oh, so what do we get from this? A hefty fire pot. Ah. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Oh wait, I say potentate. I almost forgot the word pot is in the word. Is it potentate? I never noticed that the pot wanted us to find him a potentate. Wait, so now I can make big pots? Oh, I like big pots. Oh, and they're only made with things you get over here. Okay. Keep the pots in mind. Like, I have seen little pieces of the game, so I have a vague idea of what you're talking about. I know there's some gross guys who have something to do with the pots, but I don't know too much about it. But I want to pay a little bit more attention this time to lore than I usually do in a Souls game, which is 0, right? Usually in a Souls game, I don't know, I am the tarnished and I must kill kind of thing. I'm just here for the murder. Oh no, it's a dog. It's a spooky ghost dog. Yeah, we haven't seen turtles yet. The other dog. The green-shelled dog. I also don't really know the lore between the whole dog thing. Is it just because of the words you choose? There isn't a word you can pick for turtle. So you just pick dog. Ah. Okay, then I do get it. This looks suspicious. No, it's not. Probably not as suspicious as some dude running full speed at a wall and hitting it with a sword. Shadow Realm rune. Is that just normal runes? Okay, it's just like normal runes. I'm so happy they finally just decided, you know what? We'll tell you how many runes you get out of this thing, because not telling you is stupid. I'd be perfectly okay with, like, they don't tell you until you use it for the first time, and then he tells you. This looks gross. Ew. Oh, and I didn't really try this sword. Solitary Moon Slash. Oh, that's that move he does, where he does the slash and then he jumps in and then he... Whoa. I think this would be a cool sword as well, but it's not faith, it's more just strength. And they really love their great swords in this game. I always feel when I play Elden Ring, like if you're not using great swords, you're missing out on so many weapons. And I used to not do great swords because I keep on wanting to go for the biggest swords, right? Then you go for the great sword rather than a great sword. You bastardo. Get great sworded. What's he throwing at me? Better not be poop. It's a very cool little castle, I like it. So far I like the DLC. I know that doesn't really say much because we literally just started playing, but it's cool. I'll change my mind when I get to a difficult boss fight where I can't summon. Why can't I summon? Why can't I currently summon? Makes me nervous. Oh, there's a Grace. That guy makes me concerned. I feel like I should go stand on something that's higher than him and throw things at him. Pots. Or magic. Maybe the new big pots I have. Because I don't want to stand under him and fight. That feels too dangerous. Does seem a bit hard-headed. Wait, I'm trying to get my serious face on. I can't. That's too punny for today. But yeah, thanks, Shrek. That was mildly amusing. Oh? Damn, my new armor is covered in blood. be a treasure, it's just gonna be some trap. I would have liked it if they brought back a mimic, just one. Because the teleport traps, they suck. Oh, it's an item. Blade of Mercy. Mercy as in you're suffering, you're gonna die, so I'll kill you. Raise attack power after each critical hit. Once I employ this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. There's a broken spectral aura. Wait, is it a talisman? Oh, it's a talisman. I wonder how. So is this really good for if you do a parry? A parry bolt. Okay. It's not really for me, but I do want to get all the items. But I must say, I thought this castle would be, I don't know, something more important. Like, why can I summon? Oh, I came from that side, right? I'm gonna jump down on the other side, but I just wanna check first. I thought there would be a boss or something. Huh. The music's very serious. I'm always so annoyed when there's an item you think you're gonna get and it's something silly like a mushroom. Oh, this looks nice. I do like sunsets. Okay, let's go chill at the bonfire. Didn't that lady say she was going to join us on this side? And one of her friends are already across. Oh, there's a big guy in the back there. Why has he got ghosty mushrooms next to him? On the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children each and all, though he's not very happy with the Marika family. This does look like it was a creature that got turned into a tree, right? Give it a little whack. Imagine it hit me back, I would have been a little bit upset. Okay, I don't really want everyone to respawn, but I want to see if there's things that happen when I sit down. No. And I can do so much. Which way? That looks like it'll take us somewhere. And it's the opposite direction of that guy. Yeah, Torrent. Welcome. That must look cool. Looks like the tree's leaking its, I don't know, elden fluid. I don't actually want to ride past everything. Because I don't know where anything is, so we're gonna walk for a while. They seem sad. Is that a waterfall or a fog wall? I mean, technically a fog wall is a waterfall, it's just a slightly different state of water. But okay, that's a waterfall. And there's going to be a treasure behind it. Maybe we can... Is that a graphics weird thing? Or what's up with the sky? Look like big wings or something. Insect wings or big pieces of cloth. I think it's probably just the graphics settings that make things look weird. Oh, it's a mosquito net, that does make sense. I would think the Shadowlands has a lot of mosquitoes. Oh. Suspicious. No head. Revered Spirit Ash. Item effect. Information about the Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Examine pressing X. Found in the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Revered Spirit Ash blessings bolster both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. Oh, so it's the equivalent of the other kind of fragments that boost me, I think. It just makes my summon stronger. Oh yeah. Wait, so we picked up this and it gave us a pick-upable tutorial? Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality. The Spirit Ash is infused with spirituality, okay. Acquired from the corpses of Horn Scent. I don't know what a Horn Scent is, but we read that earlier as well. And other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadows. Consume these to bolster, blah blah blah. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities. And the revered spirit ashes are said to quietly accumulate in the palm of their hands. Okay. So we need to use that before we summon. So we can make sure that we get a beefed up summon. So hopefully we get to a grace before we get to a boss fight. I still don't understand why we could summon in that castle. Maybe later on something happens there. Maybe these trees come alive. Or maybe the big flame boy makes his way to the castle. Or it's more of a big villa than a castle. I don't know. What's going on in the distance? That lighting seems weird. So strange not playing with running around on a horse the whole time. What's going on here? All these gravestones, so excited about the larval tear. Did that only appear at night? I didn't see that when I ran that way, or maybe I wasn't this close. I probably just wasn't that close. Okay, so straight on is where we came from, so we keep going this way then. Are they throwing those fruits at me? Big fire furnace golem, is that what he's called? Yeah, I didn't get close enough to him to get like a boss name or anything. But yeah, I decided going that way there's a big flame guy. Going the other way there's no big flame guy. So I thought, you know what? Let's go the no big flame guy way first. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay, so I'm assuming we're going to see them a lot. And more of those trees. Yeah, so this doesn't look like giant DLC. I sort of understand why. At first I was a little bit, I don't know, annoyed about the fact that there's a scaling thing, but I think I'm now actually do like it. Because it does give you progression, which I do like. Where if I just came in with my level 220 character, right, there wouldn't be any real progression anymore. Like most of my stats are close to being soft capped. Or hard capped, whichever way the capping works. Or it just, was it the small birds making the bird sound? I thought the big bird was going to jump on my head and the small ones just ran away. Try fighting them, sure they're easy. Oh yeah, sure. But I just gave him like a chance to live, you know. I just thought, you know what? It looks like he's having a rough day. Let's not go kill him right now. Let's just give him some time. Scared instant panic roll. Instant panic roll is a technique, and it's a valid technique, and I will not be judged. I will not be judged. Some people fight, some people flee, some people freeze, some people do the ultimate technique. Panic roll. Piggy! Are you a friendly piggy? Ah, it's okay. We do not have to be friends. As long as we are not enemies. So far we haven't made friends or enemies, really. There's the spooky ghost people. But I feel like we're not really enemies. I think they just don't really know what's going on. And there was a dude in the mausoleum. 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 Man, I can't English today. English hard. Oh, what's that? Look how tiny the deer is. Don't be scared, Piggy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, it's just the usual squirrel rat thingy. Okay. A mausoleum, yeah, it's like a mycelium, except it's in a mausoleum. Is that a real mushroom thing, or did I just get that from Star Trek? I don't know. With the speed I'm going through the game, this is going to take us months to finish, but because it's not even that I don't know what's where, I don't even know what we could be expecting, but I should be finding. And this is how I play a game. If I do not know things, I explore every single little corner. So why it takes me so long to finish certain games? I'm amazed at watching other people play something like Elden Ring, where they just run from, oh, there's a landmark, and they just get on the horse and just go to it. And then fight a boss, and then they run to the next thing, and there's all this open space around that they didn't even check. Which I think is a good way to play a game if you're a streamer, right? I don't think anyone wants to look at you running through a forest exploring for 20 hours. I want to see you progressing the story and fighting bosses. Enemy. Let's give him a chance to see if they're friendly. Hey, bro. You wanna... Don't just wanna punch an innocent guy. Oh, the armor looks cool. And if you're in a world like this, you should not run around with cool looking armor. It's very dangerous. I mean, this guy looks like he's sort of bowing towards me, right? I feel like killing him would be rude. We're the Elden Lord, we can't just go around murdering our subjects. Okay, someone's on fire up ahead. I thought those guys were ready for an ambush. And as soon as I get out in the road, I'm gonna jump and try and scare me and stab me. Okay. I'll check this side and then we'll go towards the obvious on fire thing over there. Are these real graves, or is it... It looks like a ghost of a grave, and I don't know, ghosts could have graves. I know you could have a grave if you're a person and then you turn into a ghost, but I don't know what's up with these spooky graves. Maybe they just don't do real gravestones, but they bury something with the body and then it projects this hologram of gravestone up. It's more environmentally friendly. Okay, this dude's farting so hard he hovers like a little bit in the sky. That's okay, let's not interrupt him. Yeah, they do look a little bit depressed, right? Okay. Maybe this would be a good time to take a break. And because I can't pause, I'm just going to do this. I will be back. Okay. Back just in time. And this made me stressed. Like not knowing what's coming. It's not a typical feeling I get while playing Elden Ring. Okay, we've got more dudes just sitting on the sides, and then we have Flamey Dog. Flamey Dog looks angry and upset, and I think I would be too. It's a hot dog! Okay. know if I should be killing these guys. I know we don't have to worry about morality and whatever, but they're not even fighting. Maybe they're like the Dark Souls 2 guys, where they just chill until later in the game where they get upset. I did not expect this place to be all about fire and things that have been burnt. I mean, I did burn down the other Earth tree, but it grew back. It's shinier than ever now. It's fine. Oh, there's actually going to be... Oh, I thought maybe that would be friendly people hanging out, but I see another flaming dog, so maybe not. I do like the rain vibe. It's very nice. Hope that's just a cloud. This place has a lot of like verticality in the map, which like Elden Ring has in a few places, right? Like places you can't get to just yet, and it's literally just there, you can see it. But it's like this map is just squished with places such as these. I wouldn't be surprised if this has an entire underground area as well. Black firefly. I like the word firefly for some reason, because it sounds like firefly, but it's sort of more intense. Don't expect all this fire theme and fire vibe. I like this rain vibe. Yeah, well, on that side, right, everything's burnt. There's flames. That entire place is burned down. There's a dog running around here that's on fire for some reason. And then I was like, oh, this place is so cozy with the rain. Two separate thoughts. What is that? There's someone with a big hammer over there. I guess they're not friendly.
Hello. You are playing Elden Ring.
Oh yeah. This is not the original character I used, where we finished the main game ages ago. I lost that character. Or I may have a backup somewhere, but I didn't care. So off stream I finished the game again. And now we're in the DLC with my new character, which is not Auntie. Oh, sorry, it's not Uncle, it's Auntie. I'm very creative with my character names. The problem is I am not good at games. Church of Consolation, like second prize. Are these other guys gonna stand up and fight me? Are you angry? Okay, angry. Oh damn, that's a big hammer. Yeah, go great sword. Being faster than black steel great hammer. This looks like one of the weapons from Dark Souls 3. Two separate thoughts. What's that? Ah, there's the third thought. Yeah, that's how we do things. Right, we hop from thought to thought. New thought. When I originally decided I wanted to do a great sword build, I was planning on using this sword. And then when I finally got it, I noticed, oh shit, it's a colossal sword. Why do you call it Godslayer's great sword if it's not a great sword, right? At least this one has historical reasons for the sword name being called great sword, but it's a colossal sword. But this one, why? Okay, all of them do this. Okay, fine. It says Ruin's great sword, and it's not a great sword. Royal great sword, not a great sword. handcrafted blade greatsword, not a greatsword. I feel like they really don't want people to talk about the game, so they try and make everything as difficult as possible. It's like, what's a good build? Oh, if you try using greatswords. Oh yeah, the greatsword. No, not the greatsword. A greatsword. Oh. Grrr. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, black steel great hammer. Oh, it's faith. Nice. Can actually use it. Weapon of the Black Knight, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the element's power. Oh, if you make it... Oh yeah, it doesn't have a holy thing on it. But I can't use this because, yeah, too much screen shake. I wish I didn't do that. Like I can deal with this having screen shake. I don't like it, but fine. But I can't with every swing. That just sucks. I tried looking for a mod where I can turn it off, but it's just not there. They do like great with the weapons. I do get it, right? Because these weapons they are quite great. I'm like, this is a meh sword. Yeah, it's just a bit meh. It's okay. A bit mid. I don't think I've ever used the word mid to describe something. We got a skibbity tree fragment. Man, I'm so happy I saw that tweet that said, by the way, this is pronounced shadow. Otherwise, I would have gone the entire playthrough seriously saying skadu tree. Them trying to fool me with their spelling. Yeah, it's Welsh or Irish or something again. But what annoys me about that is they use the word shadow elsewhere. Like the full-on modern English word shadow. It's almost like the jails, right, which is G-A-O-L. Which a lot of people also thought it's gowl. That's the shadow tree, scadu tree, yeah. Skadoobity tree. Skibbity, skibbidoobity. Dude, that's a bright torch. Is that torch really bright, or is this just what they look like with the lighting turned down? But yeah, but this game is filled with all those either Welsh or Irish spellings. Like Siofra River, which is Shifra? Shifa? I can't remember. But there's a lot of Welsh in the game, right? Like Blythe being spelled with 2 D's because 2 D's is a th in Welsh. Oh shit, there's one of those guys, but he's standing up. Oh, he looks angry. Very odd they're giving you low-level smithing stones, right? Because you have to defeat Moog to get to the DLC, so giving you smithing stone 4s just feels weird. But maybe they just want to make sure you have loads. Okay, one of them hit me now. Does that mean I should hit all of the others? No, they're still chill. We only attack those who attack us first. Like that guy. Bunny hop attack. Blessing of Marika. I don't know, I don't trust Marika that much. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Oh, a consumable healing item. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. So I'm assuming there aren't going to be that many. I'm good at this, not really. My character is just level 224. I feel most people finish the main game around level 120 maybe? 150? What's the level people aim for these days? I think the DLC is scaled in some way, right? Or not really scaled, but sort of scaled. But I think I went the right way. Oh yeah, let's go stand on the waterfall. Oh no, I can summon over there. What does that mean? I would like to find a... Seriously? Nothing behind the waterfall? It's always a massive disappointment in a game where there's nothing behind the waterfall, right? How dare they? How dare they have a waterfall and no treasure inside? Hot dog. Bam. That's the biggest enemy for people in Elden Ring is gravity. Yeah. Gravity. The ultimate nemesis. It's always funny when you find this item for the first time. After falling and dying over and over and over again, right? Then you get this. Longtail Cat Talisman. Grants immunity to fall damage. Oh, it does say the second bit, but does not prevent death from a high fall. But first time I got this, I just read grants immunity to fall damage. I'm like, oh yeah, nice. And then I fall and I die. It's like, oh, you're not going to take damage, but you're still going to die. I'm like, oh, okay. Should have stuck a flame dog surprise behind there. I would have been okay with that. There has to be some surprise behind a waterfall in the game. They better have another waterfall in the game, right? Otherwise I'm going to be very disappointed. You can't have one waterfall and not some kind of special surprise behind it. Where's Grace? I think I said bonfire earlier. It's amazing how I still say bonfire after so long. They should have just called it, I don't know, a spirit bonfire or something. Just stuck with the word bonfire. Because you go chill and sit around it as if it's a bonfire anyway, right? And I need to use my tree fragment. I just had the best neck crack pops that I've had in a very long time. It was very good. Probably wasn't audible over the mic, but it was nice. I'm very proud of my neck. Okay, so that dude's gonna attack me. Is this one gonna stand up? Okay. Okay, dog, you're just gonna... But now I'm starting to think, right, you know, these guys are just getting up and attacking me, so I think I was trying to be the better man. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but they have now started attacking me. Some of them have even gotten up from the ground to attack me. So I think they do now deserve to die. Sorry, bro. They were just chilling, and I was leaving them alone until some of them stopped chilling. And they started attacking me, like the villains they are. Do they not know I am the Elden Lord? I had the cutscene and everything. Fire coil. It's a fire coil. Uses FP to conjure a tiny fire snake. Device used by Mesmer's soldiers. Writhing snake pursues foes. Fires some of crusade and Mesmer's rank and false soldier wielded. Okay. Okay. I don't like the sound of fire snakes, I must say. That does sound a little bit scary. They don't even react to you slaughtering the army right in front of their face, yeah. So all those fire snakes, I think, just made them not care too much. I think I'm just putting them out of their misery. We're sending them back to the Earth Tree, right? That's how things work. Ooh, how do they work in the Shadowlands? Wait, is there nothing down here? Did I come this entire way just for that hammer? Still a very cool waterfall. I think we came this entire way just for the hammer. Damn. Right, I checked. Does this still give me broken rune? Huh. Not that they replaced the basic runes as well with new ones. I'll check and see if I missed something. Oh, this lantern is pathetic. Huh. We're gonna miss some important items. Maybe if I get stuck at some point, I'll just pull up a map and just check and make sure I didn't miss anything too important. But for now, I think we'll just continue. Yeah, I've done everything on this side, so let's just go back here and we'll use our fragments and ashes and probably run away from that big flamey guy. Oh, let's go check him out. Let's go check him out. Okay, so now my summon's a bit stronger and I'm a little bit stronger. Maybe he's friendly. Maybe I'm worried for nothing. Doesn't look that friendly, I must say. Dude, I'm summoning. Chill. Maybe I shouldn't have summoned. Did not like this view. How long have I played Elden Ring? Ooh, like total. I'm curious. Total amount of Elden Ring hours. I have to check my other account as well. On this account, Elden Ring. Where do I see? Do I have to go into my account info? Account details. No, it's profile, right? I'm actually very curious now. It's gonna be a lot. It's been so long since I played anything on this account. Wait, have I not played on that account? Maybe I haven't. Yeah, why would I have? Oh yeah, I haven't played on that account. Okay, on my normal account it's gonna be a lot. $751 hours. I don't know if I was expecting more. You would expect someone with that many hours to actually be good at the game, but I don't play games to be good at them. Ah shit, now I have a Steam window over my game that doesn't go away. Oh, it's gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, you would think I would be running around so level 1 with just a dagger and parrying and killing everyone, but like probably half of that 700 hours was just, I don't know, farming runes to level up. No, 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 dude. I want to get my runes. Chill. I don't think this is gonna work. I wish you could turn that confirmation off. Okay, we are gonna fight him in some other way later. Because, yeah, we did no damage to him. And, he is, a little bit angry. I know, go away, go away, go away. The shadow people not attack. Now, some of them do attack. Some of them are very rude. They start throwing shit at me when I run past them. And unfortunately, then they have to die. Oh, it's a shadow person with their shadow dog. There's another shadow person with their shadow dog. Just going for a walk. But they looked in my direction aggressively, so they had to die. That one has a big pot on his head, so is he gonna throw that at me? I think he is. Actually, he looked like he was running away. Oh shit. Silver horn tender. Wait, and another fragment? Oh damn, how many fragments are there? Oh, this is the same as the foot. It's a little bit weird that they have so many duplicate items. Just has a slightly different vibe. Right? Yeah, it's fine. It's a different land, right? So it's okay. I think the normal deer are bigger than that, right? Just feel tiny. I still feel like I might be missing something in this place. Because what did we really get there? We got a chest at the top, right? That had, I don't even know what in it. Something not very usable. I'm just gonna go use that other fragment. I want to make sure we're always as strong as we can possibly be. This menu looks like something a mod added in, I don't know. I don't know why it looks weird. Like the bracket with a number behind and a bracket that doesn't look like it was like designed by a user interface design. It looks like it's something just like an engineering change. I wonder if is this guy basically the DLC's version of the Tree Sentinel, where some people will fight him, other people will skip him for now. I want to check something. How immune is he to? No, I can't even get near him before he starts throwing stuff at me. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to fight him. Wait, no, let's get off the horse. Let's get off the horse. Horse is for if you know where you're going. Maybe he's just in a bad mood, might still be friendly. Yeah, maybe he's just self-conscious about his big flamey feet and we got too close. And he got a little bit nervous and he accidentally stepped on us. More paintings? Are these the same as base game paintings? The Sacred Tower. I don't really want to go hit every wall in the game, so maybe I'll leave worried about secret passages until next time I play. Managed to capture the landscape scenery in last moments, blah blah blah. That looks like that place in the background, right? Just from a different angle. So I don't think it's anywhere we've been yet. I always forget about the paintings. But I think I finally did all of... Ooh, that's a cool looking castle. I finally did all of them in the normal game. What are those? Why is there so many of them? I feel like having such massively large groups of enemies running around just feels like they're expecting you to run past them on the horse. They're not friendly. They're not friendly. Okay. Heh. Got him. Backhand blade. I need to keep an eye on that guy. Make sure he doesn't get too close. Oh, it is a backhand blade. Is this a new weapon type? Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Okay, I was trying to figure out who the horn sent. Oh, the horn sent was probably these guys I just fought. Leave the close corners take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. It determines which side you strike from. Okay, very much dex weapon, probably. Looks a lot more like a quality one. But not a big weapon, not a great sword, so we are not interested in these puny weapons. I still just wish they would add a bestiary kind of thing where you can check out all the enemies, because I want to see what those guys look like, but I don't want to come close. And especially with the enemies disappearing. F? What F? Did I miss something? Stream's alive. I'm alive. It is so funny to me how F started meaning just something died. Or someone died. All from a press F for respect in a game. So funny. It's weird vulture-y birds again. Okay, I'm assuming we should go through there, right? Hey, come down. Why did I lose targeting? At some point I do want to make a bow build. You're not... Come on down. Dude. Okay, I was gonna say that's not... That doesn't count as me cheesing him. It's not my fault he doesn't want to come down. But yeah, I specifically have the bow there just for cheesing. I feel you need a bow in Elden Ring for those not trap things, those flame spewing like columns in the catacombs. Just not having the bow makes the game so much harder. The same as how not having 12 faith and having flame cleanse me, right? Just not having that makes the game so much harder. Every single character and every single build I make has a seal and uses flame cleanse me. Because a rot is stupid. Unless I do it. Is that bird T-posing? No, it's not. Okay, we are sneaking up. Weird looking thing. I can't tell if it's a real bird or if it's some kind of moving statue-y kind of thing with feathers, or is it a real bird with armor on? Looks like a real bird with armor on. But yeah, I would love it if there was just a bit in the menu where I could just look at every monster, just like Neo. And then they could add a little bit of more lore there, right? Once you kill a few of the same monster, you get more lore to read through. But there's so many games where I feel the artists and the designers, they put so much time into creating these creatures and enemies and things, and you never really get a chance to really see the thing close up while it's still alive. And in this game, the bodies disappear. Do the bodies always disappear? Do Elden Ring bodies always disappear? I can't remember now. I think in the old Souls games they didn't, right? Because they used to hook onto your foot and then you can walk and drag them behind. But I think Elden Ring enemies, why did they go back to the... I'm not crossing that bridge. We'll cross it when we get to it again later. For now, we're going that way. Even though that looks dangerous. I was just gonna say, I am a little bit confused why we haven't seen people. Because that lady did say she's literally right behind us. We should go through. And just when I wanted to say that, I thought, ha, I see people. I see live people. And interesting beacon. It feels so calm when you play Elden Ring, while some people feel so stressed. It's probably because you haven't seen me in a difficult battle yet when I start panic rolling. Now there's one streamer I watch where they're so much better than me at the game, but it feels like they're just running and panicking and dodging, and it's just chaos, and I don't understand how they're so good at it because it doesn't look like they're good at it. I wouldn't be running around barefoot. Oh, there's another one of those back blades. I also wouldn't be wearing that face thing. Is that... Are those creepy insects all over the face? It's from running around barefoot in this dodgy ground. At least I know the gods in Limgrave don't appear, at least. Remember that when you just wrecked them all the first time when they blew the horn, they all died at my feet. Made a screenshot of them all down around me. Nice. Yeah, maybe they don't usually disappear. I just can't remember now, which is weird.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand,
Cool
you
accent,
and I
bro.
are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Is he being racist towards the Tarnished? Because we got our powers from like Marika and whoever. Said he would be really upset if he found out I was the Elden Lord.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
He just hates everything Golden Order. So the fact that I went the Gold Masker route and did the perfect refix and everything order, does that mean he probably dislikes me? But he doesn't know.
I urge you, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Yeah, this sword is
you will be no
gross.
enemy to me.
It's like little grabby hands all over the blade. I wish it didn't look like this because it's such a cool weapon. But it's so ugly, but I decided to overlook it this time. It's disgusting.
I urge you, as long as you abide by...
But not as disgusting as this guy's face. Can we... Oh. Empty. What did I just get? I love this new recent items menu they added. It's so good. It always annoyed me so much when you pick up something and you didn't pay too much attention to what it was, and then you have to go look. Map mark location of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikola's footprints. Oh, okay. I don't really care about Mikola's feet, so is this like the guidance of grace guides you to these things rather than... Okay, let's see. What does this do? Carve... Oh, I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay, I have no idea what this does or what this is. Another fragment. Cool cloak. Well, very much gladiatory kind of armor, right? It's even got the little sandals. Looks a bit like Radan's swords.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radan. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay.
Another thing.
Can we summon her?
Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
Oh, okay, but should I be caring about Mikola's footprints?
Do so. Be assuming you.
I should probably act like I care. I think they would be upset if I didn't. Right, I don't think we found that yet. Oh no, that's on this side. Is that the bridge? What is that? It's so incredibly tiny. Wish I could make this bigger. I'm sure I'll see it if we get close. Another fragment. Why does it not? Oh, I need to... It's the same as golden seeds. Okay. So this takes me through probably to get here. That looks scary. Just want to just check that out to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Damn angry birds. Scarier than the other kind of angry birds. And why is everyone that talks so quiet? Voice is maxed out. Okay, fine. I could probably lower this especially, or the sound effects. But fine. Wait, should I... Hang on. Let's just make sure there's nothing. Yeah, so this build started off, it was just going to be a strength faith build, but I think it ended up being a faith strength build. I got so much more faith now. Don't know if I should actually start putting some more points into strength. Okay, my strength is 40, which is probably actually enough. Okay, fine, that's just the other side where I was earlier. Is that like tree maple syrup that's coming out there? Earthy syrup. Looks like it's just leaking out. Or resin, which is probably going to be more correct, but less funny. Okay, the last time I was at the beginning of an Elden Ring thing and I ran up a path that goes to a castle, a big giant jumped on my head. So do we trust this? And I'm playing so slow, this is gonna take me months to get through. But I'm okay with that. You guys are angry, right? Oh, I thought I would get all 4 of them. So many new cool weapon types in the game, right? And in the DLC apparently, but like, by the time you get to the DLC it's so late in the game. And if you don't really play New Game Plus, then it feels sort of like a waste. And how's this going to be with the randomizer? You're going to have to definitely make sure the DLC stuff is only in the DLC. Because what if you're in the DLC and you're not finding any fragments? Like the weapons and things you can move out and replace, and maybe some bosses, but... Or can you, I wonder? I wonder if it's specifically the enemies in the DLC that has the damage reduction, all those things, or is it just if you're in this area, it affects you? I'll have to see once we're done with this, and I want to play a randomizer one again, because that is so much fun. That little bit of a randomizer playthrough we did, it was so good. I enjoyed that so much. I just really like the idea of running through a door and you have no idea who's going to be behind there, and then it's the worst possible boss. And then I run away like a coward. Oh, it's a dog. So far, I feel we haven't really had trouble with the scaling. We've so far done almost as much damage as I expect us to do. Except maybe that first mausoleum guy. But he was a boss, right, so it does make sense. Can you run from all the bosses? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not, but there's a few in the game. Like, mandatory bosses, there really aren't that many. Vast majority of them are all just optional, I would say. Randomized sounds awful. Imagine you're a beginner going out to a cave where the night is and boom, we're done. Yeah, but luckily the randomizer does scale the boss down or up for where he is in the game. But you could get to like the end of the game, you go into the Earth Tree and it's the Knight of Godric, right? It's funny. It's like how we went into the castle, where you usually fight that one beast thing. And then it's Rickard, just one giant snake taking up the entire island. Or instead of first boss at the castle, it's Millennia. Millennia? Am I getting a name right now? It's funny. That's when you just walk around, you skip the castle. What is going on there? What is that? Okay, it's a bat, but what was the sparkly lightning thing? They're very stingy with graces. Oh shit. Did that bat play around with the skull? Panic roll once again. I get so confused with all the names in Elden Ring. Like, I'm usually good with at least remembering the first letter, but unfortunately, if you're playing Elden Ring and you're like, oh, it starts with an M, or it starts with an R, or it starts with a G, shit, you're gonna have a tough time. Is the stream stuttery? The game's now suddenly very stuttery for me in OBS, while my GPU's fine. And I do think it looks stuttery on stream as well. But it's not stuttery for me. Has it been like that the entire time? Maybe I'm just overly picky. Looks fine there, it's probably fine. It's just the OBS preview window is very stuttery, and then if I look at the browser, it looks a little bit stuttery as well. Ha ha. 3 in a row. Oh, I see a grace. It's getting a bit dark. Oh, this whole area. So far, I'm a big fan of the DLC, but I'm assuming it's gonna get a lot more difficult. What is that? Let's sit down. I'm gonna sit down at each one just in case there's a discussion with someone, or... What are those guys? Oh, is that a rot dog? Oh no. Almost looks like a... like an omen crossed with one of those. What do you call it? Those big metal things. Okay, I can see why people say Blasphemous Blade is quite strong. The first time I tried it, I really didn't like it. I thought it was pathetic. But I have changed my mind. That's a long message with a lot of names. Each pair always similar. And people do love naming their twins sort of the same thing, right? So that's not just an Elden Ring thing, it's actually very realistic, probably. Ew. But yeah, there's just... I don't know, it's... Oh, good writing, it's got George R.R. Martin in the game, but I just don't think it's a good idea to have that many names that are all so close, right? If you wanted to make them sound similar enough that people think they're family, right? Give them a surname. Don't have all this alliteration and rhyming in the names. It's just too close. It's so close that sometimes I'm not even sure if this is actually a different character or the same character with a nickname. I don't know. Like Margaret and Margot. That's too close. Millennia and Mikola, I can sort of, that's okay, that's different enough. But all the Godric's and Godfreys and Godfro's and Godflaps, it's too many of those. That probably isn't too many, but it's annoying. I might as well just give him a number. This is Godfrey 1 and Godfrey 2 and Godfrey 3. Oh nice, another one of those ashes. Is this then? Is this one of those guys that just got a little bit skinny and then his head fell off? Looks very much like the giants with the missing stomach. Oh, his head didn't fall off, he just has a weird little tiny head. Or does his neck just look like a face on the inside? I feel like I can see two eyes and a mouth. And hair on the side. I would have guessed it's a neck, but it looks like there's two eyes and a mouth inside. That would be strange. I have a weird habit of every time I see a new character in the game or a new monster, I count their fingers. I don't know why, I just want to see if they've got 5 or do they have more. That's why I stop every time there's a hand, in case everybody wonders. It's because I'm counting the fingers. Turtle. Margaret and Margaret are the same person? Okay. Margaret's just an alias, it's a dumb alias. But that's the problem for me with Elden Ring then, right? There's so many people are so close that is it an alias? Is it not an alias? Is it a reuse of the model? Are they also just twins? Who knows, right? Actually, we probably know. And Margaret that just constantly respawns. I'm also not that knowledgeable about all the lore, even though I have played as much as I have. It's just too much. There's just too much. Watched more lore videos than actually played. I went through a little phase where I watched a lot of the lore videos, but then I sort of got over it. I just decided after a while that, listen, do I really want to lie in my bed now and for another hour watch another video about how much suffering this specific group had in Elden Ring? Because that's what most of the videos are about, right? It's just this group of people suffering, then that group of people suffering, and then this group of people suffering. Most of them just suffering. Oh, they're having a little picnic. Do I want to go there first or there first? Life isn't really that great since the shattering war happened, yeah. And I also struggle to get the timing of when these things all supposedly happened, right? Because the Elden Ring world doesn't feel like a lived-in world. Like these bunch of troops running around, like what are they doing? Do they have a camp? Do they eat food? Are they vaguely undead? I don't know. How long have they just been doing this? All those nobles scrambling around, digging in the dirt. How long has that happened? Okay, this is a friendly. I would not have known this if I didn't see a tweet about it, or a little short. But they're so horrifying, they do need to die. But yeah, apparently you should not kill these guys. I don't know why. All I know is you should not kill them. A lot of larval tears. Larval tear is a thing you use to respec, right? To get reborn. But yeah, I have no idea how long ago some of these things were supposed to happen. Right, like the shattering and whatever. Was it last week? Was it a year ago? Was it 120 years ago? No idea. And I feel like stuff like that should be noticeable. Surprised there are things that shouldn't be killed. Yeah, I think that's why people went to the effort and putting a short up on YouTube saying, hey, by the way, if you see these things, don't kill them. Because usually, unless something's an NPC, right, they're there to be killed. They're there for murder. And especially if they're that ugly. Oh, it's a flower. But I'm just going with the, if you can target it, it needs to die. I'm definitely not weak at the moment. I think I have, which probably means I have enough fragments for this area, maybe too many. And they're not expecting you probably to be level 220. But hey, we can't be weak. We are the Elden Lord. We have to show people the power of our station. I am probably going to accidentally kill one of those guys at some point. Okay, I was there. So far it's very calm, which I like. I like that there's not too much going on. Oh, something at the top. Who was the one who put all the cloth over everything? Maybe it was the big mosquito net covering everything and it broke. Right, like over there, and then it just fell down over the earth and got stuck on all the buildings. And all the walls. Godwin died calling his mother Marika to shatter the elden ring, take out the... Oh, his mother. I almost thought you had that the other way around. I was just thinking, wait, what? Everybody knows this one can really die. Shatter what happened a long time ago. Everyone just exists and loses their minds. Yeah, but I'm curious. Like, what's the point of the few? Because they are alive people, right, with minds intact. Like the soldiers at like Stormvale Castle, right? They're people who they're not absolutely bonkers insane. The dude in charge is insane, but everyone else in the castle I feel is just doing their job. But then you get everyone outside and I have no idea what's going on there. And I don't know, maybe it's just not important. But I wish it was, because I just want to have a vague idea of what's going on and when did these things happen. Because some people are sort of standing outside chilling. Like, what are they doing? Like Katana Man, what's his name? He's just fighting against this group, but what are they doing? I do not understand how a lot of the story and the character stories all sort of fit together. And like Roderica and her people, right, they just arrived. They haven't been there for hundreds of years. So the Tarnished have been coming to the land for a very, 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 very long time, right? While old, what's his name, Warrior Bro, while he was sort of off in banishment fighting somewhere else. And when did he leave compared to when the shattering happened, stuff like that? It probably doesn't matter too much for me. I feel like the fact that they don't make it clear probably means it doesn't matter, so I shouldn't care, but I was a little bit curious about that. It's just a question whether am I just too dumb to understand it, or are they unclear with the information? And like, how rare are the Tarnished actually? Is it a new thing? Oh, I almost thought I fell and died. Have they been chilling for hundreds of years? Just going there and just dying over and over and over again, trying to become Elden Lord. And how old is Godfrey then? Is he immortal? Because he must be, right? Otherwise he couldn't have chilled with Marika before the shattering. He doesn't seem that old, he's fairly spry. There are probably answers to all these questions if I went through the effort of actually learning it, but I don't know. I prefer a little bit more spoon feeding with the story in a game. That is quite the range you've got there. How dare he bonk me over the head? That's basically the current build I have out of all the Elden Ring characters so far, those guys. Except I don't have a club that's big. That's why I need to eat less snacks. Get rid of that belly. Okay. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen a Grace. But here we are. But there are not that many enemies we're just going to run past again, right? I'm hearing a weird squishy sound. Drink water. Okay. Here we go. Me and my questions. Because yeah, I've watched a lot of videos about like individual character story and stuff, and individual groups, but like the overall timeline, I do not know. Radical's hair is cooler than your greyish white one, unifolk banished now. Yeah, I think that's exactly the story, right? Marco decided, you know what, this dude is too old manish. She needs a pretty boy. With some long red hair. But yeah, and he just coincidentally came back at the exact time you were here to be Elden Lord. Which makes sense story-wise. Coincidence is an important part of storytelling. This looks like something fell out of the sky over here. But most people aren't really immortal in this world, right? They just die and go back to the Earth Tree. Or did that stop happening when the shattering happened? It's so tricky, I don't quite understand. Well, that's all Souls games for me, where I don't really get like the motivations and stuff, because you have to watch multiple hours of videos to get it, and then so much of that is just inferring the story from loose bits of lore, which is great if you enjoy that, but I would prefer a bit more of a story. And then when people talk about, oh, I hope there's an Elden Ring movie, like, what are you going to put in the movie? Actual story? What does that dude have? What stuff is that? You came back with, did we come back with him, really? And then we died? And then we woke up again in that monastery thing. But the other Tarnished didn't, right? Like, and Goldmask didn't, and the Gideon the All-Knowing, who didn't really know a lot of things until I told him. Dude, chill. What are you doing? I thought the one on the ground was just a dead body. Can I do this? No, I can't. Got so angry so quickly. Blocking my view, you're blocking my view. Oh shit. What's that weapon? Blood Fiend's arm. Colossal weapon. Arcane colossal weapon. Interesting. Been used by blood fiends. Oh, is that what those big monsters are called? Are they blood fiends? Arm pulled from the corpse of one of their own kin. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I thought they were munching on a dead one of their own. So, I don't know what those sounds were then, if it wasn't eating. Maybe we interrupted them in an intimate moment. Or maybe they're just stupid and they think one of them died every time they take a nap, yeah. I'm scared of spraying blood stored within. Okay, it's a little bit weird if your group's traditional weapon is the arms of one of you. Like if you form a new group, you're like, shit, no one has a weapon, and then everybody turns around and looks at you like, oh shit. I like my arms. That's why it's probably best if you're in that group to have the most pathetic, weak-looking arms. If you've got the beefiest, strongest-looking arms, then everyone's going to want to take yours. I hope I'm not missing a lot of really cool stuff. Trying hard to check everywhere. But I don't think there's that many weapons I would replace my current weapon with. I don't know if I have enough upgrade stuff to even make it worth it. Because I've upgraded a few weapons to the max. I don't even know what the best damage type for the DLC is, right? So I'm just sort of stuck here with physical and holy and fire. I think this one just does, yeah, it does fire. This one does holy. I think so far it's been working out fairly well for me. I think the fire's done a lot. Okay, so it's just gonna be... I just don't trust them. I just don't trust them. At least in other Dark Souls you can check for that little chain. See if it's a mimic or not. Outer God Heirloom. Raises arcane. The clan are lost in the great fires. Appeared upon the corpse of their ancestor. Blah blah blah. Clan suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Oh. I don't know. Seems rough. What is that thing? Is that supposed to look like that as well? Like, not the stuff in the sky that looks like pieces of cloth. That blob. Does it look like that, or is that just once again turning the graphics down and now it looks like that? Is that literally large bits of cloth in the sky, and that's like everywhere, that covered the tree, and that's why all the buildings over here are covered in cloth, because it's literally that cloth. Who weaved all of that? Did Marika have a knitting phase where she did a lot of work? I mean, Marika had like a granny who liked doing needlework stuff. I feel like we do a lot of effort in these little towns and places just to go up a building and there's one chest with an item in it. Like, part of me wants to hit that wall. Damn. One of these days. One of these days I'm gonna hit a wall and it's gonna be a secret wall. How do I get out of here again? That side. Oh, I didn't get this. Nice. Okay. I do like the look of these villages. I feel like they did the ruins very well. And this whole cloth thing does add a strange vibe to it. So this is the way I came originally. I did walk down there. Oh, there's a gap, okay. I was just being silly. We've only fought one boss. And I've been playing for 3.5 hours. Reminds you of the ruins in the third Lord of the Rings film. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen Lord of the Rings. Is that the one where they fight and the Nazgul is there, or is that in the first movie? I don't really know what's in the first and what's in the second and what's in the third. They all sort of blend together. Because it is just one long movie, right? Cut up in 3. And I wish The Hobbit wasn't so shit. Such a pity. After Lord of the Rings being good. One of my big literary shames is that I haven't actually read Lord of the Rings. I've read so many fantasy books, I just never read Lord of the Rings. I read a page or two, and then I thought, why are these dwarves singing? This is super annoying, and then I stopped reading. But I read The Hobbit. Because a game I got from someone, one of the questions to check whether you own the manual was it The Hobbit questions. I thought, let's just read the book. They actually just asked what's the main character's nickname. Red Lord has no clue what in the world happened with The Hobbit. I mean, what probably happened with The Hobbit is The Hobbit is a teeny tiny short book. And they made it into a 3-movie extravaganza. No, what I just don't like about it, I don't even mind all the extra bits they added. I'm not a purist in that way, I don't really care, but it's too slapstick. Those, like, I feel like in Lord of the Rings, right, a lot of the fighting sequences, it's very silly, right? Legolas sliding down the stairs on his shield, them having the competition about who kills the most. There's a lot of silliness in the combat, but The Hobbit, the silliness, they just dialed it up all the way. There's bits of it running away from the goblins, and I don't know. That annoys me so much. Last time I thought I'll watch it again, I just stopped watching. And my standards are fairly low when it comes to movies. There's just something about it that I just didn't like. It just doesn't have the right vibe. German dissipation. It's the natural spawn point for Tony's to come back to after crossing the fog. Oh. No idea. No idea how that works. Like, I have no idea how he got there. Did we spawn there, or did we crawl out of a crypt? I feel like these are sort of basic answers I wish I knew. Like, I don't feel like I should know everything in the game, right? I'm fairly okay with not knowing a lot of the story and a lot of the lore, but I feel like we should at least know the lore for our own character. Like, I don't know if our character knows how he got there or how she got there. Do they know? Do they care? Do they just wake up one moment and go, huh, guess I better follow that light because this guy outside told me to. Out of all the NPCs in the game, we are the biggest one. That is suspicious. And very shiny. What's that? String / bell bearing. Oh. That was very nice. Shooting the pot and then this bright light shines out. Good aim, thank you. Yeah, I was aiming at the pot first, and then I thought, shit, maybe I should hit the rope instead of the pot, so then I aimed up, and I'm like, okay, no, can't hit the rope. Just needed to make sure I don't screw it up. Because I would be sad if that was like a valuable item with the pot itself, and then I destroyed it. Does the DLC, don't answer me if it has, I'm just wondering, have a cute NPC character? Do we have the equivalent of our friend, our buddy, our bro, Alexander? Because so far we've got weird worm face guy, gladiator lady, and the other one with that white cloak that just likes Mikola way too much. I hope we find someone. A new friend. And then I hope they don't try and kill us at some point. Unless they've got a good reason, then it's okay. Is the fire golem not cute enough? I do not think someone kicking flames at me and then stepping on me is a friend. Not hot enough? Too hot. Too hot. I don't want my friends to be that hot. I prefer them with like having actual heads that's not on fire. Weird selection of stuff we're finding just lying around. Oh, what's that in the distance? Oh, it just probably not going to be able to get there. Yeah, the DLC's big. Big and chunky. But not as big as my character's plated hips. Whoops, embarrassing. Shit, now that bird's gonna tell all his bird friends about how I missed. And they're gonna laugh at me. And do a flyby, poop on my head. So I understand the Tarnished got called back from the Badlands and just wake up in the chapel, so all the Tarnished. And since it's where all who come back to land spawn, Godric put his pet there so it kills them all and none can challenge him. Is Roderica tarnished or not? But how do the other tarnished get out? Because most of the characters we meet tarnished as well, right? Like our prawn bro. Oh, it's also sad that he died. Cooking us up some nice prawns and crabs. He could have survived if I didn't try and have the dung eater puppet. What is that? I was there, but what is that again? So this just has nothing really? Interesting. Is that just water? He's still dead, right? Little bouncy tree there in the background. This is suspicious, this pond, right? The fact that it shows up like this on the map, it's just got 2 turtles in it. Are they gonna get angry if I murder them? Is it just a normal turtle? This is a little bit sad with legs all splayed out like that. Okay, so this is just a pond. What has the turtle done to deserve it? It wasn't a suspicious pond. come back. It'll respawn. I just need to go sit down. I just need to go sit down at a grace. Then I'll bring it back to life. Oh, I haven't done that area. Okay, I was gonna say that this whole area can't just have nothing. Pretty sure Roderico's a tarnished, but didn't they talk about coming on a boat? Because I don't think all the tarnished sort of spawn, right? They traveled in normal means or something. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because you talk about coming in with a big group, right? And for some reason I thought there was a boat involved, but I could be wrong. I should just stop caring. Doesn't really matter. Should I kill, or was it a dog? Killed another. There was 3 things there, not just 2. Oh, it was just a dog, never mind. I'm assuming this is a rot dog. Yeah. Should take that dog to the vet. That's a very shiny, very golden sheep. This is is that a giant sheep? Is that the sheep god? Are you friendly? It's a shoop. Hello. Okay, this tiny asshole. Okay. Oh shit. I just defended myself. I just defended myself against the little one. I wasn't gonna attack the big one. Oh man, but the other one attacked me first. Damn it. They're just... Is it because they're so lightning? Does it make them angry? Like I wasn't gonna kill them. I was gonna leave them in peace. There's another giant one. Okay, so they're not special. But they are special to me. I don't want to kill the innocent sheep unless I desperately need their bones to make something from. It's a lot of lightning. Really hope there isn't a lightning dragon around here somewhere. Oh, I thought the moment I said it, something would swoop out of the sky. I feel like we really haven't accomplished much for 3.5 hours of Elden Ring. But I'm okay. I'm okay with taking my time. Right, if this takes us 2 months, that's fine. I'm not gonna play Elden Ring every stream. I desperately needed something to play in between all the Stardew Valley said episodes again. Is there gonna be a giant boar as well at some point? A biggie piggy. Are you attacking me? Why are they so... I did nothing to you. She sailed to the lands between across the sea from some faraway land. I'm very curious about how the world that we are on work, right? all this golden order and the fingers and the gods from outside and all those things. I can't remember what the word is. Is that for the entire planet or was it just for this land? Very curious. I'm gonna go into that place now. I just saw a shiny ball. Average walk in Bratislava. Is that a big bear? Is that a rot bear? What happened to it? I saw... Oh. Oh, this is what I thought was... Oh. Oh, okay. You friendly? Not friendly, not friendly. Doesn't look like rot. Oh, I thought there was a scarab thing. But it wasn't a scarab. Oh shit. Oh. How do I get there? Do I jump? Oh, it's another painting. I was fine with peace, but they decided they want war. So now we have to kill all the pigs. Ooh, pretty. Did every painter who painted one of those paintings just die straight after they painted it? Or why is their ghost sitting in the exact spot? Okay, this is where I started, right down there. And this is... I came up from that side to get up to this hill. Or is that too far down? Yeah, does this circle around and get to this place? We've been alive so long, I really don't want to go jump to my death right now. Right, this doesn't seem... No, it's definitely not jumping down here. Is that a Church of Marika? But the head fell off. How do I get... How do I get down there? I feel like how do I get down there is going to be a thing I'm going to say a lot in this DLC. Because of there being so many areas. Way down and way up. I think that's still too high, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna fall on that rock. That'll kill me. what's the point of this little area? Like, I like there's a lot of areas, but what was the point of this entire area? Oh, we got the painting there, okay. Okay, looks like I'm going down this side and then... Oh, there's a tunnel, okay. What's that? I don't see that. Wait, I've sort of lost the way. Where did I... Oh, this is where I came up. Okay. Let me just go this way. Oh no, it's rats. What was that? Did I just float across the rat? Have you been to the right where it shows some ruin outline? This one, I'm trying to get to that. But I think I circle around and I think there's a tunnel. I don't know what that is. I think we go around this side. Oh yeah, my sword drains life as well. But it was the square thing on the map you're trying to get to. I'm trying to get to this as well, but I don't know what it is. I don't see anything that looks like this, right? Unless it's very high up or very low down. But I was gonna go to that on my way around, but... Right, I don't see it. No idea what that thing is. Okay, there's an enemy in there, I know. Let me drink some water. Okay. I think I saw a guy in that corridor. It probably feels like it's a really long way to get here from the Grace, right? But if I hopped on the horse and I just ran, it's just a minute. I was getting a little bit concerned. Okay, is that dude gonna throw something at me? Should I throw something at him first? I'm confused about how little damage I do with that black flame. Right? Black flame's a Godslayer incantation. I've got this thing all the way up to level 25. And I think it's the highest with how much faith and strength I have. I think that's the highest scaling seal. Maybe he's just very resistant to fire? Oh, I've got so many potions as the blue potions because there was a point where I used my sword a lot more, the sword skill. Now I'm doing more straight up attacking. Hang on, long story very short. Many outer gods, Greater Wolf was the most dominant one in the lands between. Created the elden beast physical vessel, but the lands between is literally just this continent or island or whatever, right? The two-finger thingies, yeah. Those were looking for Empyreans with potential to lower godhood. Yeah. But I wonder on the rest of the planet, like, does the outer wall not give a shit? to all the problems in Elden Ring land, the lands between. Between what? But the lands between. Do all the issues they have affect the rest of the world as well? Do the rest of the world even care? Do they give a shit? Are they all cheerful and happy and just having a grand old time? Because then I would move. I would immigrate. Why are they coming here? Let all America and all the buddies do their thing and just go chill somewhere else. Blessed Blue Dew Talisman is different than the normal talisman. What's so blessed about it? Slowly restores FP. Oh. Wonder how slowly. Probably too slow to be like actually useful. Oathseeker. Oh. So far, the armor situation seems... Oh, it's not a very heavy armor. It's a fairly light armor. I say, but the armor situation is... I'm quite happy with it. This is a very Dark Souls. Was it 3? Looking armor. Does this have a... Oh, we'll check at the... This was a first weapon, okay. I do want to use the first weapons at some point. That looks cool. I do wonder if this has a cloak or something as well that you can get. But the arrows always look so shit. I wish the arrows disappeared when you don't have your bow out. I mean, sure, it's unrealistic, right? But it's just as unrealistic as you stuffing your bow somewhere where nobody sees it. Oh, I wanted to... I don't need this. I can go... Full on resist everything else. Incantations. Thunder shot, sure. Oh, I could also go Scorpion Charm, but I feel like that's gonna screw me over. Okay, so we're gonna chill with the slightly lighter armor. I'll change again later. And that's just the place where to stuff them for no one to see them, yeah. Is that why our hips are so wide? Easy to get a hand back there to pull out an entire longbow. Right, I don't want to know where this sword goes. Like, but I'm very happy that when games aren't trying to be too realistic. I hate it when games are annoying for the sake, but oh, it's realism. Let me stuff that sword wherever, it's fine. That scared the shit out of me, something died. Some say the land speed is just simply one of many continents, others say it's more like Norse mythology with multiple realms. Yeah, whether all of this is even like an actual real, like physical place. Right. Lands between almost sounds more like a purgatory thing than an actual place. We're doing a lot of effort for not really much. Like, was that FP recharge thing really worth it? Is that where we started? That might be where we started down there. I hope it rains enough so that dude gets a little bit of a debuff. That would actually be funny or cool if rain affected the enemy, but I don't think they would do that, right? Because it's not predictable. And then you just sit and snooze at the grace all the time just to get rain. I'm assuming I can't make my way down. That is too far down. And this one just cats litter boxes. You should do this one where you train the cat to use the toilet. I once watched an entire video on how to do that. I can't remember why. I think I was working with someone at that point who said is trying to do it as well. Not learn how to use the toilet, teach his cat how to use the toilet. And according to them, it ends up being successful. But I don't know how I feel about that. That does mean you have to leave the toilet open, or what if the cat starts drinking from it? Maybe the cat's smart enough to understand. So some cats who use the toilet use a lot of toilet paper. Oh yeah, that's why you have to put the toilet roll the wrong way around if you have cats. Another nice conflicting opinion saying there's a wrong way. Oh yeah, drinking of the toilet is more of a dog thing, isn't it? Okay, so this... Did we get anything useful out of this entire area? I don't think so. We got a few items. Nothing too... Oh, we can actually see. Okay, this armor was cool. This thing, painting, some golden poop. Is this what happens when you drink too much of that? What drink do they have with the gold flakes in it? Someone has to go collect it all afterwards. Oh, we got this bell bearing. I think the people in this world probably thinks that tarnished is... There's probably a really good reason for the prejudice, right? We're literally running around picking up poop. Killing the poor turtles. Okay, we got a fragment. Oh no, we had that fragment ages ago. Okay, the armor was worth it, fine. Should we just walk back? I think any dyed toilet paper I feel is not great. What is wrong with you? Oh shit, now the big sheep's angry. You're still pissed off that the shadow tree is rusted. It's Kadu tree, yeah. But it's the same with Blythe, right? This asshole's gonna kill me. Oh, he killed my... Come on! Leave me alone! I just want to live in peace. Oh, item I missed. Oh shit, another cookbook. I'm assuming that's big lightning pots. Okay, can they just leave me alone now? Do I just run all the way back here? Yeah, let's hop on the horse. I'll just see, fine. Are there any games that is about peace? I mean, sometimes you gotta make a little bit of war to get a little bit of peace, so probably a lot. Get a little bit of piece of this and a piece of that. I'm trying to think now, what's the last game we played on stream where we didn't have to murder anything and nothing tried to murder us? GeoGuessr. Well, that doesn't count. Oh, the mech game. Yeah. Oh, I did get I got another ash. Oh. Okay, let's play a little bit more. Not gonna go too late. Already fought these guys, so now I just skip them. I'll have to, before I do another playthrough at some point, I have to check and see that I miss any valuable things. That I miss the best items in the game, for example. I'm not to kill anyone, Geoguess, but last round should kill part of you. Yeah. It made war with my self-esteem. I knew I shouldn't. I should have kept it safe in a drawer somewhere. Let's run around. Yeah, maybe that sheep is the main enemy of this world. It just looks like a sheep, right? Like there were some sheep in Baldur's Gate that wasn't sheep. I hate these dogs. At least Souls games is one of the few games where I don't mind killing the dogs. They're all such disgusting creatures in the games that they should all just go away. Where in so many other games where the dogs are cute. Like, no, please don't make me kill you. That was embarrassing. I misjudged. Oh, there's another one of Miquella's footprints. Never noticed when you're riding a horse and jump a great height and then a double jump near the bottom you take damage. Yeah, it's not about like the speed at which you fall, stuff like that. It's about how big is the difference from when you left the ground to when you get on the ground again. Like you could perfectly jump right at the end, but if the distance is still the total distance that would kill you or damage you, you'll still die. Which was annoying to figure out because most games, right, you can double jump and save yourself. Because you're not falling. You're falling from this distance then. Oh, that is a big chunky armor set.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach.
Wonder if that beard's part of the helmet.
Now,
Ansbach.
like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation.
Okay.
To discern tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather
Kindly Mikola, sure. Tender Mikola,
I can be of use.
Ew. Creepy.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Mikola is doing here.
Kind Mikola, sure, okay.
If you discover any, be certain to. I presume just what.
I found.
If you discover, be certain to. I presume you just what.
Okay, he doesn't want me to tell him about the ones I've already found. Benny, you're a part of the flesh of my body. What part did he like clip his toenails?
If you discover any certain to, I presume you.
Do I have to rest before I tell him? Sweet baby Mikola. Even that's okay, that's fine, right? But don't call him tender. Because his curse is the like eternal childlike appearance, right? It's just creepy if you then call him tender. That's a good-looking chunky armor. Often I don't like them, but this one looks good.
Hello there. Together, we work. Together, for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Who's we? Ah, it's a first shop guy. Well-pickled turtleneck. That picture does not look well-pickled. It looks rotten and gross. But okay. Pickled livers. Man, I think I know why all these people are so desperately unhappy in these lands. The food is not very appetizing sounding even, or looking. I think that's why they killed the prawn man. Because his food actually looked good. They couldn't handle his good food. So they had to get rid of him. Okay, let's buy this. It's so weird for the first time in a long time buying the hints. Oh.
I like finding things.
Me too.
For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brood.
What's the
Things
Forager
bring
Brood?
Joy to all.
Oh, is this our buddy? This is a nice person.
I like for you things. Goodbye. Many things. I for you.
Oh,
Things.
okay.
Goodbye.
Note found by the Forager Brood, imparting knowledge. In brief, should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, Look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. What's a spirit spring? I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh. Yeah. We are becoming more powerful. Oh, hang on. Alter garments, let's see. Why would you take this helmet and take the plume thing in the back off? That's just not right. Oh no, I think this armor would have said altered already, right, if you could add a cloak back in. So it's probably not gonna be here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe there'll be a cloak. But then I remembered the ones without the cloaks I altered. Okay. We're probably just gonna run with this armor until we're in a fight that's tough. And then we'll go back to some beefier armor.
Righteous tarnished.
Ah. Oh, ask for the person in is it verdigris?
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally.
Is he tender as well?
Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Is the forager brood the creepy arm insects? Is he a creepy multi-arm insect in armor?
Righteous Tarnished, what brings you here?
Why can't I tell him about the other crosses I found? I found at least another one. Maybe he already knows about that one.
Welcome. I like for you things.
Okay, hang on. Can we sneak peek into his armor? Probably not, right? I don't think you can usually. Ah, never mind. Okay, so I think I was saying brood is a weird term. Okay, so that's why we shouldn't kill the insecty guys. Which I wish they chose a different enemy. I mean, that's probably exactly why they chose those guys, because those guys are the worst. I hate them so much. But maybe that's the reason. I think this might actually be a good point to pause for today. I thought I had maybe another hour in me, but I don't think I do. I feel like this is a good spot. Or I can just start at a cool castle next time. I'm curious to see what's through those doors. Let's just go check the doors out. Because yeah, I can quit at any time, right? I don't have to quit at a... Don't jump scare me like that, my stupid weapon. That's what happens when someone dies in the vicinity and they think I killed them, so I get health. But it always jump scares me. Because I was so paranoid over here for something rolling down the stairs. Doing a lot of clipping through the stairs, but hey, that's fine. Damn, that's a door. Curious to see what we'll find. I hope it's not directly a boss fight. And you get the health back and you get the manly urge to panic roll, yeah. Like I said, it's a skill. If I was chilling, just sitting on my bed watching a show and suddenly I felt like I got my health back, I would panic roll straight off that bed. But now curiosity is winning. Curiosity is not winning anymore. Oh shit, he's got range. Get cheesed. Why was there a scorpion on the ceiling? I do like the vibe of the buildings a lot so far. I don't know, it gives me way more of a Dark Souls vibe than anything in Elden Ring did. Maybe it's because everything's so quiet. Okay, there's a lot of bugs. Cue the Helldivers theme, man. I don't even know what the Helldivers theme sounds like. Helldivers looks like a really fun game. Oh, it's so loud, I forgot I turned up the volume for the conversation. Let's do this for next time. And then I'll turn everything down a little bit. Oh, sorry, up. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of little guys hanging from the ceiling. I'm just gonna kill them with the bow. I should probably use a different bow. I went with this one because it's got a bigger range, but if I actually use it to attack, I should probably use the tree bow, right, which scales with faith. None of the rest do. I'm just using this one for the range. Wait, this one has even more range. Or I should be using the tree great bow. I feel like great arrows are too rare. Okay, apparently we're not quitting right away. Maybe if I die. Ugh, we're in a building and it looks so shit again. With the shadows. Oh, this is what the heads look like. Okay, that was just the neck that looked like there was a smiley face inside. Okay. Got a bit of an E.T. face. Staying here forever nap, maybe they're not even dead. Maybe just chilling and I just think, oh cool, thanks, something in your hands. Was this another one of those ashes? I didn't pay attention. Was it an ash or was it a rune? I'm assuming it was an ash. Oh, we have got two. So I can upgrade my I need to stop hitting walls. Was an ash, cool. Okay, there is a big scorpion up here. So far I think my choice of weapons work really well. It's probably just mostly the fire from the sword. We haven't like seen any skeletons or something, so maybe I should swap out to a different weapon for my left hand. I don't know if the holy works. Okay, not. Almost thought it was a friendly one. So far it's been fairly easy. My other option for a great sword in my other hand would have been this one. But it's got no faith scaling, but if you kill people you get FP back. So then with my one sword I get FP back, with the other one I get HP back. But it's not that great of a weapon. I need my great sword to be great. Oh. That asshole. If I wasn't in a coma, that would have scared me a lot. I really hope the boss run situation in this one's not going to be too bad. I'm a little bit concerned over here that this entire section's going to be a bit we have to run. Oh no, never mind. Belorod Tower Settlement. So it looks very cool. Okay, maybe this grace is going to be the place. To stop for now, then this castle can be next time. So I like this armor, even though not too great of a fan of the gold on it, but I do like the black. I wonder if they'll ever make a better like armor color adjuster. Can you imagine how that will open up the fashion you can get? That would be so good. But okay, I think this was a good first go. We only died a few times. Like against the big flamey guy accidentally, but that was fine. And then that stupid dude at the beginning that killed me over and over and over. Gold would not be good armor material, yeah, but I'm assuming this is probably just like a little bit of gold leaf for decoration, or it's just not actually gold. Who knows what magical metals they have. But it's a cool looking armor. It's almost exactly the vibe I want. Where this armor is so close. This armor is so close to exactly the armor I like in the game. If it just wasn't for those hip plates being so wide, that makes it look a little bit comical. Yeah, so far this is still just the best armor, the best looking, the Knight Cavalry. And I would like the Erdtree ones, or the Crucible Knight armors way more. If they were also like a different color, if you could make them black. Maybe with some red, rather than just bronze. And I actually like Radan's armor as well, even though it's very golden, but the helmet with the big fuzzy thing right at the top. It just takes up too much space on screen. I can't see who's coming because the hair's in the way. Oh, gross, and it's all over my sword as well, or should I say the gross sword is all in my hair. Okay, let's go back to our new armor. But so far I'm very happy with the DLC armor. I feel in early game Elden Ring has a severe lack of cool armors. So I'm quite happy with what we've seen so far. I'm just gonna swap out to something heavier once we start struggling. This is fairly nice. This reminds me a lot of okay, let's go see Dark Souls 3 armor sets. Which armor set? Which armor set does it remind me of? There's a specific one, I just can't remember exactly. Is it in the dragon place, maybe? Or maybe it's not Dark Souls 3. I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? I mean, it looks exact. Oh, that picture just looked weird. Okay, it is basically this armor, right? Hang on. Not exactly. It's got the same vibe. I thought it was more golden. Oh, that's why I got something weird. I typed Dark Souls 4 armor sets, and it took me to Dark Souls 3. Let's check out Dark Souls 2. I feel like there was also a... It was black and golden and not black and silver. I just like having so many armor set options that I can toggle between them often. Nah. Where I feel like in Elden Ring, I think the best looking armors are all the mid armors. There's so many of them that look very interesting. Like Bligh's armor's really cool. Raging Wolf armor's really cool. Hoslow's armor's really cool. This one's cool. Clean Rot armor, it's a bit shiny but cool. Bloodhound, I almost said Bloodhound Gang. Bloodhound Knight armor's really cool. These Carrion Knights cool. It's cool. Meh. Black Knife armor, amazing looking. This is amazing looking. Super cool. I love the Exile armor. Scale armor's fine. Ronin armor's cool. And when you get to the heavy armors, they very quickly become silly. I don't really like this one that much. Wonderful, okay, very good, okay, horrible, okay, okay, ugly as shit, ugly as shit, ugly as shit. But I need all the defense I can get. But I really just one day, we can dream, right? We can dream for a Souls game, a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring or whatever is going to be next in the future. Where you can go to the blacksmith or some alchemist or something and they can dye your armor for you to match. So you can get all the cool armor pieces and actually fit them together and not just have this is a cool chest, but the helmet looks like ass. Or have a cool helmet, but you can't fit it with anything because nothing's this color. Or I want to wear the clean rot armor, but the helmet looks dumb as shit. Look at this thing. I would much rather want to wear one of the other helmets. I don't know which one. Like this, for example, but it's not the same color. I used to think this armor looked cool until I realized it's all just ears all over his armor, and then I didn't like it. But yeah, this is the most important thing, right, about any Souls game. Is getting that cool armor. This is also close to looking good, but something about this helmet is strange. I don't know how I feel about it. And yeah, this helmet, wonderful. This helmet, wonderful. But there's almost no armors that fit those two helmets. These masks are also cool. This one I used to not like. But then yeah, we realized we can take the cloth off and now it looks really cool. Most of these are shit. This would have been very cool if your face didn't show through. Ugly as hell. All of these are ugly as hell. These are just dumb. Maybe we should go old lady mask. This one's very cool. Godskin Noble armor, ugly as shit. Ugliest armor in the entire game. I'd rather wear the mushroom armor. Do I have the mushroom armor? Oh, I do have the mushroom armor. A bro. So sad that he died. But okay. That was a very important discussion to have. That's gonna be it for me. I mean, 67 hours is not actually that long for an entire playthrough. Up until the DLC. But the fact that it's not my first playthrough probably makes it seem very long. Oh, I'm tired now. That was good. That was fun. I thought the beginning would be way more difficult after listening to people complain about the difficulty, but maybe it just ramps up really quickly later, which is probably going to be true.
Bye 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 be back the bing bye 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 baby boo baby bye.
Oh, the French voice. Did she say ya bye somewhere? I think they did. How happy were you about the French voice? I know it's your favorite. Wait, where's VGip Studio? I'm not big enough. There. What was I saying? Well, the French lady started making noises. Oh yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna get tough at some point. Or maybe it's just difficult for people who have a average leveled character who didn't overlevel completely, and people who are just rushing through the DLC fighting the bosses and not exploring every single corner in case they miss something. Which I'm not saying that's not a valid playstyle, I'm just saying that's probably more difficult. Maybe they need to get good. No, we're not getting good here. We don't do any get good, so no telling other people to get good. Getting good's for people who can't get good. I was gonna say getting good's for losers, but it's not, right? It's the opposite. No getting good. Stay bad. Over level. Summon the strongest you can. Overcome the problem. Not with skill, but with wasted time, hard work, and maybe a little bit of cheesiness. But I'm always amazed at people who like sprint to the boss and then they sit there for 4 hours just trying and trying and trying and trying and trying to beat the boss, where I go run off and I level up for 3 hours and 50 minutes and then I come back and I fight the boss. And then we both get past the boss at sort of the same time, but I don't feel like I'm dead inside. But I think now they probably just enjoy it. I think they would be horribly disappointed if they ran to the boss and they first time killed the boss because they summoned. Have I ever been disappointed in a Dark Souls boss that I felt died too easily? Maybe Dark Souls 1 boss, right? What's his name? Gwyn? Is it Gwyn? He was almost disappointingly easy, right? I don't want to struggle, but running into the boss room, hitting him twice or whatever, and then he's dead. I'm like, huh? Okay, sure. I'll be the Dark Lord or whatever you were in that one. And I think there was one boss maybe in what was that game? Lies of P. Wasn't there one we also killed super easy because they just summoned? I can't remember what it was. But mostly, I'd rather the boss die super easy with 0 challenge than it be difficult and a lot of challenge. So we can get on and kill all the other little guys and just explore and find cool stuff. Find new armor sets so we can spend another 20 minutes trying to dress up and look pretty. No, we're not looking pretty in this game. We need to look intimidating and cool. I want us to walk into a room and the enemy goes, damn, badass, and then runs away. But okay, I think that's enough babbling. Those wide hips certainly makes them go damn, but we're not wearing that armor right now. They should create the game that way. Yeah, but I think everyone in any Souls game is too dumb to have any knowledge like that about, hey, this character, isn't that sword like God's sword? Why is that guy holding it? And then, okay, let's attack him. I think no one in any Souls game is clever enough. But it does annoy me so much in a lot of other games. Like if you're playing Skyrim and you walk out of that cave and you're wearing full-on Daedric armor with a sword that glows red and you can see people's souls basically coming out of it, and then this bandit strolls up with his little dagger and like, give me your money or I kill you. And like, okay. Sure, little bro, you really want to do this? Like, yeah. But it probably would be annoying if everybody just runs away from you, but it's a bit silly when there's no like check for something like that. They should at least be a little bit more neutral and careful and not be so enthusiastic to try and attack this person that they literally saw just kill a dragon and absorbed its soul. Ooh, another nice neck crack. And okay, that was enough babbling. Now I'm gonna go crawl in bed, eat something, and watch, I don't know, some anime, probably. This was fun. I'm very happy it didn't suck. I was so concerned it was gonna be shitty. But it'll probably get tough. I'm happy we didn't struggle today. I'm back with a knife, yo, that's Tychon's fleshy sword the guy's holding in one hand, and the other sword is literally that of a god's with the avatar. And now he's wearing the armor of General Dawn. Okay, let's mock him. Yeah. Dumb people. Dumb game logic. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Need to reach over to get to the button. Bye. Bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Bye 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 Abby bye 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 Abby Abby Abby.
Bye 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 Evie bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.
Okay, that was getting a little bit weird. Okay. Bye-bye.